Well, hello? Well, hello? Oh, no, I mean, well, hello! Oh, no, I mean, oh, dear, I think I have an echo. Oh, I did have an echo. Sorry for the echo. I took care of the echo. Hi. It's been an interesting day so far, but we'll get into that. Well, when we get into that, after we say hello to some delightful folks who are already here. It's always such a pleasure to be greeted when I finally arrive. Nige B, welcome on in. Good to see you. And thank you so very much for these 69 bits. Yay! Thank you, Nigel. I appreciate it. And congratulations on only 2 hours of work left. That is just awesome. And a big hello and welcome to a not yet stormy ascended gravity. Good to see you. And Tenchel, welcome. Good to see you. And now, if I'm very much mistaken, it's just the five of us. Yes, you're very much mistaken. It's just us five. So that means I can say hi, and we can turn things over to the greeter bot. And there's something I always forget at this stage, but I think maybe not today. Maybe I remembered everything today. I don't know. Well, yeah, okay. Okay. Hi. Oh boy. It's here we are at lovely Catalina. Oh, we got a hat redeem right off the bat from Tenchel for the Scotty. I can make that happen. I think I can make that happen. If I can find the page with the hat redeems. Here it goes. Scotty. There we go. Scotty. Alrighty. Oh, and that I just noticed I washed the hair, but then forgot to go back and fluff it up after it dried. Okay, well, that just we won't worry about that. All right, Scotty doesn't know, as they say. Oh, let's see. Oh, Nige, yeah. So I am well. In fact, I had a lovely morning, and then I sat down a couple hours ago to just to make sure I knew what I was doing on this flight, and failed 7 times to actually successfully depart Catalina. We'll get into that in a moment. So, but I am well, although a little miffed about that. And the PC, I don't remember now when I did the reclock. I want to say it's been like a week and a half, like 10 days or so. And since that time, for at least 10 days, I had not seen any single misbehavior of any kind. I mean, it's just been everything. It's just been working perfectly without anything weird of any kind going on anywhere until today. In the course of those 7 attempts at departing Catalina, there was one point where and we'd seen this before in the past. You got in the Warrior panel here. You got the 2 GTNs. You got the where's my pointer? There. You got the 750 and the 650, right? And at some point, the 750 locked up. It just wouldn't respond to anything. So I think I tried reloading the flight, and that didn't do anything. So then I tried restarting the sim, and that didn't do anything. So then I restarted the PC, and they were fine. But then in the next attempt, the 650 locked up. And even restarting the PC didn't fix that, and so I restarted the PC again, and then they were fine, and they've been fine since then. But whatever that is, I think that's got to be something weird and software-ish, not touching wood. Actually, no, I'm not going there. It's far too early in the stream for ribald commentary. That's got to be software-ish, not anything to do with the hardware issues we've been suffering from for so long. So let's see. Oh, two of the three of you have already gotten tickets. Whichever one of the three of you has not gotten a ticket. Oh, I counted five. I counted Tensional, Nige, Center of Gravity, and me as five. Sleazy's here. That makes it five. Good. I knew I had five in mind for some reason. Sleazy, get a ticket if you have not already. Oh, you did get a ticket. All right. So which one of you deadbeats doesn't have a ticket? There's the fifth one. Wait, no, that's a Center of Gravity, but it didn't. The counter didn't tick up. Oh, well, let's see. If I expand the window, it will show me recent entries. No need to ask you lot. Nige Tensional, Ascended, Sleazy. Oh, right. Four of you and one of me. That makes five. Okay, so that is everybody. Scotty the Hottie's here. Scotty got a ticket. I'm taking names and kicking butt on the tickets today. And also my earpiece thing is poking me in the back of the head, and that will not do and cannot be allowed to stand. So, okay, there we go. That's better. All right, Scotty, suit yourself. Look, Tensional redeemed the Scotty hat, which doesn't want to function today. Let's see. There we go. That's better. So, Scotty, thank you. Alrighty. So, oh dear. I don't know what that's about, but right. So today is our first attempt at the first attempt at the I-8, and I only say first attempt because I have a bad feeling about this. Iowa Scotsman. So happy to see you. Welcome on in. And what I meant to say was our first attempt at the I-8 because those are still way too low. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, well. AG, could you make a quick note about soundboard levels? I think just those two words, soundboard levels. I'll know what that means, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you so much. Right. So as I said, and here's the problem that I was having trying to fly this departure earlier. So the I-8 is depart Catalina, and then the route is the first waypoint on the route is the Catalina VOR, and then we take Victor 208 over to Oceanside, and then we take Victor 23 down to the one that starts with an M that I can never remember. I made a note. How come you're not scrolling? Hello? Little notes? Oh, because it's not scrollable. Oh, that's not good. Bear with me a moment while I fix that, because that will not do at all. Oh, but that's still not going to let it. Oh, very unhappy. Okay. If I put it up here, bear with me while I see if I can. Oh! Yourst Games, welcome on in. Delighted to see you. Okay. Like that, I think. And then if I put it down here where it hides out of the way, then can I scroll it? No, I still can't scroll it. Okay. Well, I just have to be unhappy about this then. I made some notes and stuck them in a text file, and now the text file won't let me. Iowa Scotsman, I see you got my. Very, very kind of you. Oh my gosh, M. Stein. Congratulations on our Twitch baby. It looks just like me. And Darnwell better. So, appreciate the 9-month resub. That's really great. Thank you so much. And Iowa Scotsman, I got your note. Now I just have to remember to do that at the end of the M. Uh, 2 times gift sub. I'll know what that means when I see it at the end. If I see it at the end with it stuck over there, I will. Hey, AG, can you help me remember at the end of the stream we're doing 2 gift subs, one of them courtesy of Iowa Scotsman. Iowa Scotsman won the giveaway last Thursday and has decided he would like to donate that to a Cyber Whiskey. Welcome on in. And King Sasquatch Dave, welcome on in. So I believe the last thing I was doing was looking for my note, or looking for Mission Bay. Duh, that's what the MZB. So our route is take off from it. So it's our first waypoint is the Catalina VOR, which is like a couple miles off the field. And then we take Victor 208 to Oceanside, Victor 23 to Mission Bay, and then we fly the localizer 27 approach at San Diego. So that's the plan. But this thing with failing to properly depart the field, I swear it was like 7 times a few hours ago. Yeah, just overlay the chart there so it's a little easier to see. So the winds were favoring. Well, that was the other thing is the winds keep going back and forth. So the runway to use keeps changing. Yeah, we don't want. Wait, it's 22. Oh, so 0 crosswind. So it's what is the? Oh, here's our. So it's a variable at 5. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. For the purpose of this discussion, I was using 2-2 because that's where the winds were at the moment. And the first waypoint is the Catalina VOR. The departure of obstacle clearance, the departure, regardless of which way you take off, is climb to 2,300 and then proceed on course. So 2,300 gets you over these big hills that are over on the side, and then you can turn any way you want. So it's taken off 2-2, and then it would seem like it would be a pretty simple thing just to turn to the VOR and pick it up and be on our way. And in fact, with a little pink arrow on this window here, it's a piece of cake. But it turns out finding a VOR when you're only like a mile and a half away from it, like on the edge of the zone of confusion. So I mean, I tried all kinds of different strategies. The only thing that seemed to me like it would work, maybe reliably, is just to fly. So when you take off and as you fly runway heading, climbing to 2,300, your distance to the VOR doesn't really change more than 1/10 of a mile. So the strategy that seemed to work to me was just keep flying out this way until you get down about here, and you're a good like 3 to 4. I think I'm even going to go maybe out over from 4 miles away from the VOR. That seemed to give me time to get turned to verify that I'm in fact moving toward the VOR, and then get the course needle set up to actually fly directly to the VOR, and then make my turn and stay on course. So that's the strategy. So then I was worried about like, well, I mean, is there any sort of standard, like, with when your first waypoint is a VOR? In other words, my question was, am I going to get in trouble with air traffic control for going that far away from the field before making my turn? But that's when I realized it's a non-towered field, so the departure instruction is going to be to call airborne. I'll wait until have made my turn and gotten myself back at least pretty close to the VOR before I call them back. So at any rate, that's the plan, and we'll see if it works. And if it doesn't, we will start over and make a second attempt. I don't know what else to do. So that's the plan. Yourest Games, I think I was in the middle of something when you came in, and I think I kind of just said, like, hi, sort of in passing. I meant to say, hi, Yourest Games, welcome on in. And for anybody who might not be aware, Yourest Games, very recently, just in the last day or two, made affiliate. Yay, congratulations, super job. Welcome to Twitch affiliacy. Affiliacy. And are there any founder badges left, Eurist, or did they all get snapped up? So if you want to, those founder badges are really pretty. If you want one on the Eurist Games channel, which I highly recommend because he does interesting stuff over there. Yeah, if you scroll up, if you're not familiar with what the founder badge looks like, you can scroll up. Scotty's got one, and then there are still a few left. Excellent. All right, well, I'm glad I got mine. And, right, so let's see. Let's go back to this and this. And I guess we're going to change our plan to runway 4. Oh, so you know what, actually, let's go ahead and do that for now. We'll check again before we actually depart. But if we're going to do that, let's take another look here. So if I'm departing, hello, thank you. If I'm departing 4, it might be a little easier going. You know, if we're gonna depart 4, I think I'm gonna do climb to 2300 and then do like turn crosswind and turn downwind. Because then there'll be slight decreases in the DME as we get from here to here, and then it'll start increasing again, at which point I'll know I'm past it. I mean, I just don't. So if I do this, and then a left crosswind. Oh, that seems like a quick 15 minutes. But that's the end of the Scotty hat cue. Out here, left crosswind, and yeah, I is there once if I'm out here? Yeah, because if I make a right turn, then I'm coming at it at this angle and have to turn back that way, so that doesn't make sense to me. So this, till I'm, because it's like I said, I do this and then a crosswind to here, then turn downwind for 4. It should slowly decrease till I get there and then start slowly increasing again. And then when I get to 4 miles, I can turn it. Okay. So I guess we've now got a plan and a contingency plan depending on the weather, and we can get rid of this. So let's start setting up the plane and see if we can't get ourselves underway. Okay. Good. If you have not gotten yourself a ticket to the giveaway, type !ticket to do that. Oh, and one other thing. Before we get... Comic Crazy, welcome on in. Beach is the Burb. Good to see you, and welcome on in, and thank you for getting a ticket. And Boston Elf got a ticket too. Good to see you, Boston Elf. Welcome in. If you have not gotten yourself a ticket, type !ticket to get yourself entered. And before we do anything else, big important announcement regarding June 2nd. We'll just go ahead and let that roll now.
Sunday brunch club, it's a brunch club that happened on Sunday brunch club. Secret me, a stubborn old gal, Peter Mooney, Sim Caesar.
Sunday, June 2nd, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central Europe. Summertime.
Cozy chaos, co-op games, lots of laughter, lickly good times. Sunday brunch club that happens on a Sunday, Sunday brunch club.
Get back, Jack. We're going to do it again. Yes, that's right. The next installment of the ever-popular Sunday Brunch Club has been scheduled. And it's going to take place on June 2nd. Sagrin Mia, Stubborn Old Gal, Sim Caesar, and yours truly will once again be co-op gaming and creating cozy chaos as we join forces to defeat whatever adversaries the next game throws in our path. It's going to be a lick good time, so be sure to mark your calendar and join us at twitch.tv/SagrinMia. Once again, that's Sunday, June 2nd, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central Europe. Summertime. We hope we'll see you there. Yes, indeed. We absolutely do hope that we will see you there. And yes, there's that. Oh! I think that was the last note of KW for Life's welcome sound. KW for Life, welcome on in. Good to see you. So, KW for Life, welcome on in. Great to see you. Drummer 32, welcome. Good to see you as well. Comic Crazy, not a private event, absolutely public. Everyone welcome to join. And those people, Sagrin Mia and Stubborn Old Gal, are Sim Caesar's two favorite Swedish variety streamers. And the four of us get together every 4, 6, 8 weeks. There's no real schedule, just whenever all four of our schedules match up and we can all manage it at the same time to do some co-op gaming. So we haven't really decided what game we're going to play on June 2nd. It could be Sea of Thieves because that's a lot of fun, but it might well be something else. We might return to the cow milking simulator because we had a lot of fun with that one as well. But that's all that. And then scrolling back up, Sim Caesar, you picked the font. I don't know what you're talking about with that font. I mean, unless you mean the correction in the poster, which I kind of waited a while after we got the news that the correction was needed. Sort of waited to see if maybe a corrected poster would come out, and it didn't. So I had to take it into my own hands. I guess Michael is asleep. I had to take it into my own hands. Well, Sim Caesar, by all means. So I don't, whatever that font is that you used, I don't have one, so I can't match it. So I just, since I have to make what will be a detectable change, I've decided, my choice is to make it really dramatic. But perfectly happy if you want to redo the graphic. That would be absolutely super. I'd be delighted. I got to tell you. All right, so it sounds like maybe somebody else has joined us here at the field for this trip from Catalina on over to. Hey, Boston Elf is here in the. Oh wait, hang on. It says that's a Vision jet. I guess I need a different angle to see the. It's obscuring the text in the title because of the angle I'm looking from. It does say Vision Jet, and I have the Vision Jet, so why would my model matching be doing something other than the Vision Jet? Oh, are there two aircraft parked here overlapping? No. I'm really not sure what that's about. And there's Ascended Gravity. I thought I heard another piston. Oh, look, it's a Mooney. Oh! All right. Indeed, let's do it. In fact, we'll put the drone camera away for now. We will get in the cockpit and we'll start setting up this airplane. Oh, it's a custom livery. That could do it. It's the new Vision Jet Twin. That's hilarious. Paint job, maybe. Yep. Right. Yep. Okay. All right. There's an ad break coming up in a couple minutes. Twitch is warning me. I've made them as infrequent and short as possible. Anything else that you might want to do about that is up to you, he said. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. No, what I mean? Say no more. Say no more. Alrighty. Yes, let's get this plane cranked up and get her going. We're gonna come over here and get the door closed. Boom. What are these up here? Is that tie downs and chocks? Those can come out. Who put the tie downs and chocks in? That certainly wasn't me. Get that, and then this with that. That's all good. Okay. So then we can do a couple things. Just look down here and make sure the parking brake is on. There we go. That's better. And while we're down here, we might as well go ahead and get the fuel on. Hello. There we go. There's fuel on the left. And then let's come back up here, and we can go ahead and get the battery on. With the battery on, I just want to check these two swirly things. Yep, they're both on, so that's good. The fuel pump is on. I don't know how the fuel pump got left on. That's weird. But that ought to be good. Let's prime it a few times. Then we can crack the throttle and crank it and see what happens. Oh, and what happens is it starts right on up. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Hang on. Fuel pump's on. Fuel's on the left. What did I do? There we go. No. Oh, ha. Mixture's off. That'll do it. Oh, brother. Fly much, Mooney? No. Okay. There we go. Oh. Okay. Well, that looks like a good start. We can go ahead and get the avionics on now. What else am I forgetting? It feels like I'm forgetting something. No, I don't think so. Do we have adequate suction? Just double check. Yes, we got 4.5 inches of suction. It may not sound like a lot of suction, but trust me, it's plenty. Okay, let's get these guys cranked up over here. And Michael, where were you
System test
when I repeatedly said, take it into my own hands? I don't know. Okay. Obviously, we have a cooldown on that. Okay. All right. So we're not going to be using any of the GPS features today. We're flying Slant Alpha for the I-8 rating, but we can go ahead and get this set up. I just prefer the radios where I can type the numbers in rather than having to fiddle with a dial while we're in. So let's get this off of GPS mode over to nav. So let's see. We got the Catalina VOR already in here. Hey, look, Oceanside's already in here too. That's awesome. It never saves my standby nav 1, but today it did. So I don't know what that's about. But let's see what's going on. Oh, starting tomorrow. Oh, hospital. No, it's hotel. Living in a hotel. Okay, not a love hotel. All right. So no jail cell in your room then. I take it if it's not a love hotel. I would expect that's all right. Well, that sounds good. I'm hoping that's good, and I'm glad that you're able to be here while you're in the hospital. That's awesome. If I had to be in a hospital bed, I would certainly hope to have some kind of electronic device with me. It's a first world problem, I know, but there it is. Let's see. So what are we gonna do? We got our two. We got nav1 in standby, monitoring guard in com2. So what do we need on comms? We're gonna need is love. Does it fall from skies above? Is it underneath the willow tree that I've been dreaming of? Just in case M. Glickman is lurking, I'll sing along. M. Glickman loves it when I sing along. So I just want the people to Food Network. All right. There you go. Very good. Alrighty. So then what are we? Oh, I was going to get some comm frequencies. Let me just look over here at the chart. Actually, I stuck them in my note. So first is going to be 122.2, since we are at an untowered field and calling up. So this is the simulated phone call to the overlying approach or center. So we got that in there, ready to get our clearance, and then after them we'll be talking to CTAF, and that's 122.7. So there we go. There's that. Then let's see over here. Pixeled Penguin, welcome on in. Good to see you. We're going to be, I'm sure, flying runway heading, which we're currently thinking is 4. If I could see the bug on this window, it would be easier to... Oh, there it is. Okay. Come on. There we go. So there's runway heading. Ish. Something around 4. Yeah, well, 41, 4. There we go, 40. Okay, good. And then, if we are doing that, it's going to be, like I said, climb straight ahead to 2300, hang a left, hang another left. That's going to be, yeah, I think at that point we'll just, yeah, I'll just use, so I should, it would be good for me to know in advance what those are. So left turn from 40 is going to be 130, and then a left turn from there is going to be 220. Well, 220 runway heading, right? So left to 13 and then left to 22. Okay. That's a plan in my head. Let's see what else I did a lot of flying on the left tank, so we probably. Oh, let's see, engine's running. We can get the fuel pump off. We should probably just check on the fuel and top her off, as they say. Let's go here and here. And yeah, I ran some gallons out of that left tank there. So there we go. That's topped off both sides. I think we're ready to call for a clearance. Only 36 minutes into the hour. How can that be? It's unprecedented. It's almost inconceivable. Let's we could check the. Let me go back to the. Weather for here and get the it's 29er 9er on here, close enough. What does the B key get us? Oh, looks like it was already. No, there we go. Great. That saves me having to fiddle with the. That way I don't have to fiddle with the knob. Oh, Mr. Egan, welcome on in. Great to see you. Hello, you lovely person of El Salvador. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to becoming a person of the chat. Yeah, okay. So, I really don't think I can avoid making this call any longer, so I guess I'll do it. 122.7 waiting there, and 122.2 for the thing. So, I'm not hearing anybody on 122.2. I guess it's not that popular a frequency on Pilot Edge that I would expect to be hearing people. Don't fiddle with the we go blind. Can I do it till I need glasses? Oh, but a bump. Ching. I'm here all week. Yeah. Make sure my pencil is ready here to copy down a clearance. So it's on the ground at Catalina. Is it Catalina or Avalon? Catalina. Yeah, Catalina. You know. So on the ground at Catalina. IFR clearance to Lindbergh for the I-8. I think that's really all I need to do. Right. And if it were a towered field, I would mention the weather, but I don't think there's any reason to mention. I mean, I'm taking off. Okay. Well, we have the weather. I guess I could mention it. I don't know what to do about the weather. Oh, yeah, we could file a flight plan first, couldn't we? That's how many times, AG? How many times does one have to be told? You don't have to be connected to file, right? No, that would be crazy. I mean, I could go ahead and connect as well. Ah! That's why perhaps they all wear chaps deep in the heart of Texas. Oh, welcome on in, Texas One Flyboy and Rathole 80. Good to see you as well. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Type exclamation point ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway if you have not already done so. Don't wait until the last minute. We know what happens to people who do that. We're a P28 Alpha. We're going to be, P. Hello. 28. Hello. What did I? 28. P28 Alpha. There we go. And we're going to be flying Slant Alpha. La 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 la. There we go. And we're only going to make about 90 knots. That'll be plenty. We are going KAVX to KSAN. We're going to cruise at 5,000. And our alternate, hi. Bear with me a moment. I forgot to think about an alternate. How about something like John Wayne? John Wayne ought to be a good alternate. Oh, did it already put it in there for me? No, it didn't. But it looked like it was going to. This is also not right. Let's see. If I go over here and get a route command, then I should be able to just copy it. Absolutely. Yay. Yep. Then here, and there we go. And we're going to use the real weather, Lord help us. And I-8 rating. Okay. IFR, 8080 Alpha, P28 Alpha, Slant Alpha, 90, AVX to San Diego, 5,000 SNA. Wrong box. Wrong box. Oh, wrong box for that. I gotcha. Well, there was already a route in that box. Thank you. Papa Mish, hi. Welcome on in. Happens at the last minute. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Absolutely. Very good point. Alrighty. AVX to San Diego, 5,000. John Wayne for an alternative. That is indeed the route. There's that. I am filing it. Flight plan successfully filed. Excellent. So this can go away. And then we can connect. Oh, right.
Pilot Edge connected.
Ooh, Pilot Edge connected. Living the dream indeed. It does not get any better than this, does it? Oh, hey, gee. Excellent reminder. Thank you. Hopefully, that will be unmissable. Although, you know me, it's, hard to say. I think that's everything. Has anybody else joined us here at Catalina? Ready to head off to San Diego? Oh, and I don't see. I don't see. Oh, there's. Wait. No, that's got to be a drone. Oh, it's probably one of those pilot edge drones. Um, Huh. What happened to Boston Elf? Well, at any rate, let's put this back here. The drone looks like the drone is going to 4 for departure, so that's that. Mr. Egan with the cowboy for 15 minutes. Let me find the cowboy timer and get that going. Just doing my job, ma'am. There we go. Alrighty. Oh. I took away those default emotes like hydrate and stretch, but I'm thinking about putting them back. Because I never remember. And I guess these 7 failed departures a few hours ago. I stored all my stress in my shoulders. Monster! Welcome on in. And thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Cold Nebo too. Yay! Hi! My goodness, all the cool kids are here. It's amazing. I guess I better start delivering some content here. Yeah. So, I'm pretty sure that's the frequency we want. And it's SoCal departure, is that right? I was just going to, for any doubting Thomases who may be in the crowd, just going to verify that my little pink arrow is not lit up. There's no cheating here. We're strictly slant alpha, because that's the way we're doing the I ratings. And then, I was just going to go back to the chart for some kind of reference that I wanted to look at. I can't think what it was, but okay. Alrighty. I was going to look and make sure it's SoCal departure, so that's good. Alrighty then. Oh, Sim Caesar's going to lurk. Alright. Now that I've verified the no cheat, Sim Caesar can breathe easy and won't be here to notice if we change our minds about that. Ha! No, it's a little joke. Just a little joke. It's a little magenta line humor. Sorry. Okay. SoCal departure, Warrior 8080 Alpha on the ground at Catalina. IFR clearance to Lindbergh for the I-8.
Warrior 8080 Alpha. SoCal Alpha Charger cleared from the Catalina Airport to the San Diego Lindbergh Airport as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 127.4. Squawk 5412. Hold for release.
Cleared to Lindbergh as filed. Climb maintain 5,000. Departure 127.4. Squawk 5412. Hold for release 8080 Alpha.
For 80 Alpha, read back direct. Advise your number 1 for departure.
Wilco. Nebo and Thalo. Yeah, I know it makes me happy. Makes me happy to see you, Thalo. Welcome. Hum-ba-dum-bum. There's that. And there's that. Alrighty. And departure 127.4. I'm just going to stick that over here as a reminder, lest I forget. So I'll actually put it in over here, but we need... oh, you know what? Oh, well, you know, what am I... That's, well, duh. Theo with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 274, 274. I was not thinking this through, because we're actually done with this 122.2. No, we're not done with them, because we got a call back for our release. So I was thinking, I was not failing to think it through. So we still need the CTAF in here, and the CTAF was 1227. Okay, so 227 goes back in here. We had no business taking it out to begin with, but there we go. So 227 there, 274 as a reminder over there. Okay, so now we're good to taxi out. I'm just going to take one more last minute look at the weather, because I sure would rather take off on 22, but that's not. It's still variable at 5 knots, but well, variable at 2 knots, overcast at 1,000. Let's see if we can see what the windsock is doing, shall we? And come up here. Whoopsie. Come up here. A boozy sheep. Welcome on in. Fabulous to see you. Oh man. Look at that. And it looks like if it's anything, it's blowing in favor of 2-2. We're gonna use 2-2. That's the way that is. Because it's just so much easier to make that turn for getting on course. Or at least I hope it will be. Okay, so let's go back over here and switch on over to the CTAF. That's good. And then we'll just let's do this. We'll do it live. Oh, Thalo, you gotta run. Did I miss that? Oh, gotta dash off. IRL stuff. All right. Well, thank you for your good wishes. And yeah, hope we will see you back here before the end. We'll do a fly-along flight after this. Well, I mean, everybody's always welcome to fly along on every flight, but we'll do well, normally the second flight is with no ATC, but I'm thinking we might actually try it with. I don't know. We'll cross those bridges when we get there. Way too much to worry about between now and then to give that a thought. 1274, climb maintain 5,000, 5412. Yep, we're good. All right. I don't think there's only one taxiway to need one. Name it. No, it does not have a letter, so that's fine. Let's get the chart back out here. Yep, okay, alrighty then. Yep, can't really put it off anymore, much as I'd love to. Okay. Catalina traffic, Warrior 8080 Alpha, taxi from the ramp to runway 22, Catalina. Alright, park and brake off. Doesn't look like anybody we're going to take out if we go around this way. There's an inclined American over here somewhere, but not where we're going to hit them. That's good. Oh, they're right there. We will go around them this way. Okay, here we go. A bunch of other people in the skies, it looks like. Anybody on the taxiway? No, not down there. Down here, can't quite tell yet. Whoopsie. Ugh, no, okay, here we go. All righty. I can get my chair into a more comfortable spot. Yep, there we go. Oh, no, back to the left a little. Yep, that's better. All righty. Well, let's get the throttle all the way back, but this is pretty steep downhill, so we're making good time on our way down to the hold short line here. Okay. Oh, boom. Okay. I think that means we can go. Oh, do we want to? So there's an AG. We can make our call before we do a family album snapshot here. So let's go from CTAF back over to the departure. Serial departure. Right. Ready for departure. So I don't need to tell him anything else. I don't think so. I think that's. We just have to get the release void time, that sort of thing. Yeah. SoCal departure Warrior 8080 Alpha at Catalina, ready for departure.
Warrior 8080 Alpha, time now 1954, clearance void if not airborne by 2000, release for departure.
Time now 1954, released for departure, void if not off by 2000, 80 Alpha. Alright, no call me airborne or nothing, but I'll call him airborne. Let's back over to the CTAF. There we go, and then let's come up here and hey, there's Boston Alpha's taxied out, so let's, there we go. Can we really get much of the airport in the background? Probably not. Oh, maybe a little bit. Oh yeah, that's not so bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alrighty. Say cheese. There we go. Over here. Oh, I forgot to switch that after I did the thing. There's that. There's the thing. Paste that in there. Then that. Yes, there's one in the books. Okay. I'll get back in here. And I did switch frequencies, right? No. No, where's my thing? Yeah, 122.7, so that's good. Let's see. Catalina. Departing. 22. How much do I want to tell them? There's not going to be VFR traffic with this kind of cloud cover, so I think short and sweet's the way to go. Catalina traffic Warrior 8080 Alpha departing 22 will be a southeast departure, Catalina. Alrighty then, like this. And I'll just visually verify there's no crazy folks out here doing VFR and IMC. There's not. There we are lined up. Wish me luck. And whoa. Okay, off we go. Whew, oh heavens. What is that about? Okay. Airspeed live. There's 60. And 70. Let's rotate it and see what we get. Hey, we get airborne. Alrighty. Now we just gotta maintain runway heading as best we can and get a more or less stable rate of climb going. I'm gonna try the autopilot here for heading just to see what we get. What are we getting? We are getting a left turn. That's really weird. So we're gonna kill the autopilot. And I guess if we have to hand fly this whole route, then we'll just hand fly this whole route. So can we get back over to 210? Good Lord. Okay. Well, there's 2300. That's good. Was my bug not on? Bug was not on. Oh, shoot. We thought we were departing 4 and left the heading bug set on 4. So that's how that happened. Let's come back down here. Swing that on around to 2-1 while we're kind of turning 2-1-ish, and let's give this autopilot another try here. Is it going to do it? It's going to do it. Yep, it was doing exactly what we asked it to. Oh, Comet Crazy, I appreciate the sentiment, and ordinarily I would, but oh yes, do wait till the Warriors Wake turbulence is cleared. Firebird 911, hey, welcome on in. Okay, climbing on toward. There's 3, so we got another 2,000 to climb. And what is our DME telling us? Okay, 3.1. Yep, it's going up very slowly. I'm going to let that get to 3.2 before we try making our turn. So let's see where the VOR is. I would expect it to be somewhere. Oh, it's there? Oh, yeah, behind us and to the left. That's pretty much, yep, what I should have been expecting. And getting to be more and more directly behind us. Okay, that's good. So when we get to 4, okay, well, then I think in just a second here, we'll be able to just spin this right around. Jammer! Okay. So I'm going to spin this on around to... Oh, you know what? No, that's actually the direction to it. So I don't need to spin that around. I just need to turn left and get heading in that direction. And then we will see how that goes. We should see the DME switch from increasing to decreasing, we hope. I am going to check in, but not until I'm a little closer to the VOR. Because I don't want him seeing me 5 miles west of the field when I'm heading east. I just don't. Oh, that was I heard the music for the end of the cowboy hat. Thank you for that. Points redeemed, Mr. Egan. I appreciate it. So, now we're heading this way. 4.5. Is it going to go down to 4.4? I'm sure it is. Course is to our left. So we'll turn left. And we have stopped climbing. Not sure why. Flaps are up, aren't they? They are. That's good. Okay. Oopsie. We wanted to go here. 3.9. Yep. So let's. Course is still well to our left. I'm going to try vertical speed and see if that'll work. Hey, that's going to work. All right. So we can maintain a gentle climb. How is the course still to our left? Man. Oh wait, no, because I'm supposed to be doing this to fly to it. Oh no. So I have mucked it up. Okay. I forgot how this works. Okay. But we still got 3 miles. So this is why I wanted 5 miles. To work out just this kind of thing. So, yes, we are now heading toward the VOR, I hope. Nah, not really. Maybe a little-ish. We're within 1 dot, so I should be able to switch the autopilot over to nav mode now. Yes. Yes. Is it going to pull that needle back in? I think it is. We got 2 miles. So really no, yep, nothing. That was not at all that 5 miles was not at all too much to be worrying about. Okay, so now we're gonna the course to let's see, it's gonna be 084 is what we're gonna want once we are at the VOR, and so I'm gonna put heading just a little bit more like that. We're about there, so back to heading mode there, and then course around to 084, and that's 084, back to nav mode, and it's going to turn us left. Okay, let's give them a call. It's 127.4. 127.4. Uh-huh. And that is SoCal departure, so that should be fine. What's happening with our... Why is the course this far to our right and we are not turning? Because it says it's...
47 Juliet Golf, I haven't seen the squawk change yet. Verify squawking 2073, please.
I don't know how it switched itself back into heading mode. There we go. Okay.
Or check my, I see some red errors in the client. 1 sec. Okay, yeah. Make sure you're squawking the...
Oh, and we're at 5,000. We busted our altitude too. This is yep. I think I spotted it a half a second after you did.
VFR at 4,500, Ontario altimeter 2996. Remain north, altimeter 2996, 4,500, position approved.
Thank you, Cold Nebo, for keeping him busy for me. No, level off. Oh, stop. Well, we may be...
ready for IFR departure. Number 284, Falcon back, John Wayne Tower, right 20, Kilo, clear for takeoff. 20 right, clear for takeoff, 384.
Okay, here we go. SoCal departure Warrior 8080 Alpha 5000.
November 8080 Alpha, SoCal departure, right down.
Identity 8080 Alpha.
80 Alpha, radar contact, southbound East Catalina VOR, Catalina altimeter 2999er.
980 Alpha. Okay. Whew. That was by the skin of our teeth. Whoo-wee. Okay.
Ground, Skyhook November 1 Charlie Echo at the southwest GA ramp with Zulu, ready for taxi. November 1 Charlie Echo, Burbank ground,
Okay.
8 taxi via Charlie.
Let's configure for cruise. Flaps are already up.
November 284 for Quebec, contact departure. Departure for
Bad pilot is bad.
80 Alpha, contact SoCal approach 128.1.
28.1 80 Alpha.
All aircraft, please remember November at the beginning of your call sign needs to be said.
Okay.
Departure Skyhawk November 284 for Quebec.
Slap my wrist.
2000 heading 210.
I will make my call sign just as long as I possibly can. What am I supposed to be doing now? Oh, right. 28.1. Did he say departure? I hope it's still departure. Oh, we'll have to. Oh, you're at the doctor. Oh, it was somebody who sounded like you with a call sign that reminded me of yours. I hope it's departure. I'll get another correction if it's not. SoCal departure November 8080 Alpha 5000.
November 8080 Alpha, SoCal approach the John Way altimeter 2997.
907. November 8080 Alpha. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, well here's where I, on any other flight, would look to charts 8 to see my pink arrow on my magenta line. I'm going to keep looking over there, I bet. I'm going, oh, nope, alright. But, so I jotted down some notes. Next ought to be, there's a couple of waypoints between here and our turn, and I don't know why, but I jotted them down. The next one's going to be AVOLs, which will be, oh, we've just passed AVOLs, which was at 9. And then there is one called, oh, that's what we were doing before the last radio call, and we forgot what we were doing again, was we were going to go ahead and get ourselves cruising at least a little bit slower than that, and lean a little bit, or a lot. That's probably good, right about there. Okie dokie. Does that got us down to, yeah, 100 knots. That's fine. So after AVOLs is, oh, looks like I didn't write down the, oh no, that's because, yeah, so the next thing happening is at 31 DME, is when we're going to switch over. We're currently flying from Catalina on the 084. We'll be switching over to fly to Oceanside on the reciprocal of that, which is 264. Yeah, so that looks right. So we got a goodly distance before we have to worry about that. And Oceanside, just to double check and make sure we're ahead of things, I believe it's 115.3. I'll just double check the chart over here. Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid. 115.3, yes, that's right. Raid from Simulating Skies. Hey, welcome on in. Welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. How was your stream? What were you doing? Hope it went well. While you're here, type exclamation point ticket to get yourself entered for a free sub to the Peter Mooney channel. We're going to give that away at the end of the stream, but you don't have to be present to win. So type exclamation point ticket to get yourself entered. Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you for the follow, Simulating Skies. That's awesome. I appreciate that a great deal. We're doing the Pilot Edge I-8 rating. It's a flight from Catalina, where we departed a short time ago. So we are heading over the Pacific at 5,000 feet on our way to the California coast. It's over there somewhere, I'm sure. I have great faith. We're in the Piper Warrior from Just Flight. And yeah, so we've got 17 miles to fly to our next waypoint. It's actually not even a waypoint. That's just the changeover point on Victor 208 that we're flying on here. Changeover point to the next VOR is at 31 DME. So we got a minute. Let's before I go doing anything else, I'm just going to fiddle with the Pilot Edge client here because if I can find where the... Oh, I gotta go down here for settings. It's just really, really quiet in my ear, and that's not gonna do. Just make sure it's boosted as... Ooh, aha. I hope I don't blow...
74, wait, say again? 740.
Okay, well that's as high as it goes, so that's that.
06.
Oh, no, what?
7406, 7510 Papa.
Sorry.
1 Charlie Echo, contact departure. Departure, 1 Charlie Echo. November 47 Juliet Golf, advise you have ATIS on Monterey.
November 47 Juliet, say again, there's what?
Advise you have ATIS at El Monte.
Information Zulu for ATIS on Monte. 747 Juliet.
Okay, that's not too loud for y'all, is it? It's better for me. Boston Elf, I'm not doing best forward speed. I guess I could, but I'll definitely be slowing down.
November 1 Charlie Echo, SoCal departure, radar contact, same request.
Turdog! 15 months.
Practice March ILS 08.
Where has the time flown indeed? Wow.
Okay, ILS Zulu or ILS Yankee? ILS Yankee, thank you. November 1 Charlie Echo, Roger. November 751 Sierra Papa, radar contact, 15 miles south of the Homeland VOR, say type aircraft and equipment.
Let's go back out here, and I had my head.
It's Cessna 172S. Equipment.
Well, Turdog, that is entirely up to you.
November 1 Sierra Papa, clear to the Hammond Airport via.
It does seem like it might be quite a few to have all at once, but you know, what do I know? What was I gonna? Oh yeah,
Say again,
I
751
think we've got
November 751
enough
Sierra
time
Papa,
for.
listen closely,
Oh,
please.
come
This is clear
on.
to Hammond Airport
try this one more
via cross Weston at 5000, cleared RNAV runway 5 approach.
Clear to Hammett, cross Weston at 5,500, clear to Hammett,
Stop.
751 Sarah Papa.
Not what I said. November 751 Sierra Papa, cancel approach clearance, turn left heading 170.
Uh-oh.
170, 751 Sarah Papa.
November 751 Sierra Papa, you need to listen and read back correct information. Cancel approach clearance, maintain 5000, turn left heading 170.
Cancel approach clearance, turn left 170.
You missed the altitude too, maintain 5000.
Maintain 5,000, 751 Sarah Papa.
Thank you. November 1 Charlie Echo, turn right heading 240, correction, turn right heading 260, maintain 4000. Right, 260.
How are we doing on our?
November 1 Charlie Echo. November 284 for Quebec, SoCal approach 134.9er.
Okay, so we got 10 miles to run until we get to our changeover point, which, those of you who use charts, I got a question for you. It's about 50 miles from Catalina VOR to Oceanside VOR, and so somewhere I think right,
I
yeah.
have no idea who said that because I didn't hear a call sign.
Sorry about that. Cessna 7 Juliet Golf.
I think right around in here is where the FAA chart marks the changeover point.
All aircraft on frequency, every single aircraft. There's a November at the beginning of your call sign. It needs to be set.
Approach Skyhawk November 2844 Quebec.
I got you, Turdog.
With Alpha.
So on the FAA chart, there's a marking. There's like a heavy line that crosses the airway, and then a little dash either goes off of it that way or that way. And it gives you the distance to either VOR, and it is the point at which you're supposed to change over, flying from that one, switch over to flying to this one. And I don't see them anywhere here on the JEP charts that you get with Navigraph. So I don't know what to make of that. I'm certainly not interested in continuing to use SkyVector if I'm going to use Navigraph, but there's that. 23.6.
Left 360.
Okay. There's AG in Boston Elf. There's a lot of folks flying around here today. I didn't look at the PE map to see how busy they are. It sounds like there's maybe not... Yeah, exactly, Cold Neva. Okay, it only marks the changeover point if it's not halfway. Otherwise, it's assumed that you would change over halfway. Well, but so that's what I'm saying. In this case, the FAA chart marks it at 30 from Catalina and 22 Oceanside.
Clear direct.
So it's not halfway.
Clear for the approach.
So, but maybe I'm fine changing over halfway. I guess it could be that.
7510 pop.
I'm just going to do it at 31 because that's where the FAA chart says to do it. So there. Okay, what else am I forgetting? I don't know. I could be looking ahead after we. So actually, let's even think this through. So I think how I'm going to do that is switch to heading mode. Make sure heading mode is well synced up with course thing. Like that. So that's good. And then so I'm going to switch to heading mode, then swing the needle around 180 degrees, and then switch back to nav mode. I think that's the jet charts don't mark it because they figure you don't need important information like that as long as you have pretty colors. Yep, had I been asked to predict your answer, Sim Caesar, it would have been very, very close to just exactly that. There's another thing that I found. Where I prefer the FAA. It was a plate. I can't remember now if it was an approach plate or a SID, or even an airport diagram. Something that I found something earlier today where I had the two side by side, and I was like, well, I could hardly find it. It took me a while to find that on the JEP chart, and on the FAA chart it was right there. So it's, I thought I had made my decision, but I guess the jury is still out. You can modify your chart to show all that. Wait, are you kidding me? Oh, no, of course you're not. If I'd thought about that, I would have known. It's in the, so if I go to the low IFR thing here, then there's a, oh, no, where do I get?
November 7510 Papa, report cancellation of IFR or missed approach in the air on this frequency or on the ground.
AG, would you mind making a note?
Change to advisory.
Because I don't, this is not the time to figure that out. But yeah, I mean, I think I even know where to look and go do that. I just can't really remember right now.
On the ground or a missed approach in the air to 122.2. 7510 Papa.
November 10 Papa, cancel IFR either in the air on this frequency or on the ground on 122.2. If you go miss, call this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Sim Caesar, do you recognize who our controller is today?
Cancel the IFR.
It's not one. I think it's like a voice I know I've heard before, but only a few times, and I don't think.
To 122.2.
No way.
7510 Papa.
No, listen quite literally to what I am saying. I am
saying you know what?
Literally.
It is.
If you cancel IFR
Silly
in
me.
the air, do it on this frequency, 33.5. Cancel on 33.5 in the air. If you go miss, also call 33.5. If you land on the ground and cancel your IFR, call 122.2.
Yeah. The miffed part was clear.
November 7510 Papa.
Are we?
I'm having a hard time reading you. My comm keeps coming in and out. That's why I'm having problems. I'm gonna just cancel all together.
Ooh, blame it on the radio. Okay, here we are. Let's.
Okay, so what are you doing? Are you disconnecting or are you canceling?
Come right over here.
What are you doing?
Let's switch our autopilot to heading mode.
Okay, have a good day.
Then let's swing this needle around. Wait, that's not what I meant to do, is it? Wait, no. Our course is not changing. These little thingies here still really mess me up sometimes. All I'm doing is changing frequencies because it's just the flag is going to change from a from flag to a to flag. even though I don't even see a flag right now. Do I
Tower 747
have a flag? I guess that's a from flag. So we're just going to go up here
Traffic, runway 19er, clear to land.
and switch this.
Right traffic,
So that's now
runway 19er,
Oceanside.
clear to land, thanks.
So now if I go back down here, okay, that little thing is the flag and it's switched. So I can go, oopsie, back to nav mode. And yes, now the DME is reading 18.2, which is what we were expecting. 18.2 from Oceanside and counting down, so that's good. Alrighty. So then at Oceanside, what are we doing at Oceanside? He turns back to his little cheat notes to we're going to pass 2 more waypoints that we don't care about before we get there. And then, oh yeah, at that point we're going to have to, yeah, we'll switch to heading mode when we're a little bit ahead of it, because we're going to we need in standby for nav 1, we need to put in Mission Bay.
080 Alpha, contact SoCal approach 119.6.
19.6, November 8080 Alpha.
November 1 Charlie Echo, turn right heading 350. Right 350.
I don't like November. I've never ever said November. I've always only said Warrior. But she wants November, she gets November. The last thing I'm going to be is some additional headache. What did I just do? Oh, that's what I just did. Who did she say contact? Oh no.
November 1 Charlie Echo, 6 miles from Buddy, turn right heading 07, correction 050.
It's got to be SoCal approach at this point, doesn't it? It's got to be. Does it say something up there?
Right heading 050.
CCA plus is approach. Okay.
Approach. November 1 Charlie Echo.
SoCal approach, November 8080, Alpha 5000.
November 8080, Alpha SoCal approach, the Lindenberg altimeter 29er, it is X-ray, correct?
9er, and we will get X-ray November 8080 Alpha.
Thank you. November 4224 Tango, contact Los Angeles Center 134.6.
Let's get X-ray. Let's go over here. This really seems like a bother when I have it right here on my screen. I suppose I should do it the right way, shouldn't I? Fine. Let's go to the chart for San Diego and get the ATIS frequency, 34.8.
November 4224 Tango, bullhead altimeter 29er81.
All runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray. San Diego International Lindbergh Field, ATIS information X-ray. 1951 Zulu. Wind 270 at 10, gust 16. Visibility 10. 2,300 standard. Temperature 19, 2.1 left. Altimeter 29er. Arriving at departure runway 20 left. Visual, Alpha, key localizer runway 27 approach and 20 left. VFR departures, contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray.
Okay. That's us with X-ray. Let me put that back like that. This is like this. What do I want to? Let's see. We'll go here, and then like that. So we're 11 miles from Oceanside. That's good. And we got. Did we? Nope. We need to dial in Mission Bay. And Mission Bay is 117.8.
November 1 Charlie Echo, contact Burbank Tower
117.8.
118.7.
Enter. MZBVOR.
2844 Quebec, contact
Okay.
SoCal approach 134.2.
And we are on 29er.
34.2.
Niner. Are we not? I'm pretty sure. Oh, we're not. There we go. Alrighty. That
Burbank Tower.
is where we need to be.
1 Charlie Echo.
And we're in it. We have mode. Yes, we are. And so our next thing is going to be this turn. And we still got plenty of time for it. 10 miles out. But it's going to be a turn to the south to
SoCal approach, Skyhawk 2844 Quebec, 4000 feet.
145.
November 2844 Quebec, SoCal
So
approach
let's
Burbank,
get-
altimeter 2, Venator 5, advise we have 8 is Alpha.
This on
905, we do
145
have Alpha. November 2844
to make the turn.
Quebec, Roger, expect the visual approach runway 8.
And then we can adjust the course knob when we're ready. Okay. Oh, hey, look, there's the coast. Yay!
Skyhawk, November 2844 Quebec. Can I request
Oh, cold
to,
Nebo. Gotta be on. Is this being graded?
You don't need to take 0, you want the Isle of Zulu or the Isle of Yankee.
Okay. Oh, the Limburg. I see. Graded or grated? No, I don't think you can grate Limburg.
Okay,
Limburger.
and you don't need to say the 0, it's just runway 8.
Roger, thank you.
Poor Maxine. Okay. It's probably a little early to brief the approach. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're going to request the approach until at least after this turn. We're still pretty far away. It's at least 20 miles to Mission Bay, I think. Then we'll make the turn. Then we'll worry about the approach plate. And then we'll request the approach. X-ray? X-ray. X-ray is what we have. And it was 1951, so we got another 20 minutes, probably-ish, before there's a new one. We can keep an eye on that over here pretty easily. What? Oh, pilot edge. Okay, yep. Good. So that's now at the... Oh, it always comes up on... That's interesting. I did not know that. Okay. Well, be that as it may. Okay. Anything else that I should be worried about here? Oh, you know, we probably should have switched tanks before now. Well, no, we haven't been up here all that long. So let's get the fuel pump on. Oh, hello. Fuel pump on. There's our fuel pump. And then I'm going to head down here and switch it on over to the right side. And then we'll come back up here and get the fuel pump off. There it is. We have another new follower. It's Via Valo. I got at least 3 choices. Any guidance would be greatly. Am I LA? Los Angeles, LA? We're going from. Oh, you have just gone on an ad break. I will reserve my answer until I think you're back. Unless you just had a pre-roll ad, in which case maybe it didn't send you on the ad break that popped up. Oh,
John Wayne Ground, November 5423 Papa.
John
Hold
French.
Short 20 left at Kilo, ready for IFR departure.
November 5423 Papa, John Wayne Tower, runway 20 left of Kilo, clear for takeoff.
hang on. What's my?
Clear takeoff 20 left.
Okay, only 4 miles from our turn.
November 80 Alpha, do you have Beta at Lindbergh?
We have X-ray, and we're going to request the localizer runway 27 approach. November 8080 Alpha.
November 80 Alpha, sliding 120 vectors for the approach.
12080 November 8080 Alpha. All right. Well, we didn't even make it to Oceanside, and we're getting vectors for the approach, which is awesome. I would so much rather have vectors than have to mess with those darn VOR needles. Sorry, Sim Caesar. Via Valo. Yeah, so welcome. Yeah, we're south of LA. We took off from Catalina. And then this is the Pacific coast there off the left, south of LA, and pretty close to John Wayne, Orange County now, if you know where that is. And then we're going to be landing in San Diego.
Departure November 5423 Papa climbing.
You left out scared. It's lazy and frightened.
5423 Papa, SoCal departure, radar contact. Number 284 Quebec, 7 miles from Buddy. Descend by 3,000 until established on the localizer.
You know, as a backup, just in case things go screwy, we could put in, we could switch this over to Mission Bay. And twist this on around to wherever it stops. Somewhere it should have been. Oh, is it? Oh, it's to our course would be to our left? Huh. Oh yeah, so we are heading we're heading inland. Mission Bay VOR is right on the coast, and the 120 heading, being more easterly, is sending us inland from there. So we should be coming in across the coastline and over land before too long, and it looks like we are. So that's interesting. Okay. Alrighty then. So I guess it's not too early to brief the approach. She did say expect that, did she not? I think she said expect that. Oh, well, no, I requested it, and she said vectors for the approach, meaning I think when you're I've never thought this through, but it would seem to me if you've been told you're given vectors for the approach, it's not a clearance for the approach, but it's more Caesar, that's great. It's to me it seems somewhere it seems like more than expected, but less than cleared for it. More like maybe like a definitely expect that. So this was going to be a heading of what? Of 1-1? No.
Number 5423 Papa, turn left heading 100, join Victor 23.
This was going to be a heading of 145, so the 120 we're on now is probably going to bring us a little more over this way. And then expecting a turn more to the east, out here somewhere, and then a turn to come down here and intercept the localizer at one of these points. Maybe O'Kane could send us out further to one of these. That'll be entirely up to her. But at some point we will intercept this localizer and follow these step downs. So it'll be at 4,000 if we're all the way out here at Vita. Then we just step down 3,600, 2,700, 2,000 to Rebo, which is the final approach fix. And from there we can go all the way down to 680 feet, which is the minimum descent altitude, the MDA. And then we'll stay at 680 until we have the runway in sight. Although it's looking like we will have it in sight well before then. Yeah. So there's that. I think I will probably just leave this on the screen since there's no point. If my pink arrow were alive, I would keep it where I could see it. Up here somewhere. Can we see Carlsbad off to the left, maybe?
November 284 for Quebec Tower, runway 8 cleared to land.
Yeah.
Clear to land, runway 8, November 284
So yeah, I'm just going to leave this down where I can see what's going on. Giacomo Fino. Hi, Nane. How you Planet Neutral? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Type exclamation point ticket to get yourself a ticket for the giveaway. Oh, and Boston Elf, I failed to say, hope to see you after your shopping is done. And Via Valo, type exclamation point ticket, as Planet Neutral did just there at the end of the stream. We're going to give away a free sub to the Peter Mooney channel. Or, if you win the drawing and you're already subbed here, I will gift you a sub to any channel on Twitch, provided you pick a channel that offers subscriptions and to which you are not currently subscribed. Oh, in fact, Iowa Scotsman won the sub giveaway last Thursday and has asked me to re-gift that sub to someone who's here today. So we're actually giving away two free subs to the Peter Mooney channel at the end of the stream. So definitely type exclamation point ticket to get yourself entered. We're a little tiny bit high. I think I'm going to see if I can inch us down just a wee bit. That looks good. Right there. Traffic? What the heck? And why am I not hearing anything about it? Oh, looky there. Oh, it's a Pilot Edge drone, I betcha. Yep. Nobody flies that in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay. Let's see. So, anything else I could be doing? There's probably going to be another approach frequency before tower, so not really anything to worry about there. Tower is going to be 118.3 when we get there. Ground 123.9. Yeah. We'll, okay. Oh, having tuned in Mission Beach, I could at least look and see what's happening with our distance to Mission Beach. It's even though we're no longer flying to it. Yeah, so it's going to be getting closer, but at a pretty slow rate, I suppose. Yes. Oh yeah, we should pre-tune the localizer, shouldn't we? Duh. And definitely a good time to start the flight recorder so I don't have to worry about it in the heat of battle. And the localizer is 110.9er. And what's going on up here? Oh, Mission Bay is in there. So 110.9er. The pause that refreshes. Yes, indeed. While I am thinking about it. Oh, right. I guess there's so much on that. Okay, that's fair. Okay, good. Good.
Liver clearance, hello, Walker 380, airport to Las Vegas. We have X-ray. Walker 380, Lindbergh clearance for the Las Vegas airport, Padres to departure, chicken transitions on as filed. Climb via SID, departure frequency 109.6, squawk 1755.
There's Ascended and Boston Elf back there. Oh, Boston Elf, did you unpause?
Cleared to Las Vegas.
Was your shopping online? I took you to mean you had to go somewhere and come back. But, at any rate, happy to have you still flying along.
Walker 380, back correct. November 384 Quebec, taxi to parking, via Delta, monitor ground.
What is that?
Via Delta, monitor ground, Skyhawk November 384 Quebec, thank you.
Huh, okay. Twitch just sent me some weird thing I didn't ask for. Okay. Oh, I know what that is too. Okay, we're good. We're good up here. Yep, that's looking good. Okay. And I keep looking for stuff to worry about, and I'm not finding it. So now we got a shade low. Maybe we can inch our way back up just a hair.
Santa Barbara clearance, Cirrus 716, Charlie Delta.
November 716, Charlie Delta, Santa Barbara clearance, Scott.
Santa Barbara clearance, Cirrus 716, Charlie Delta is a Cirrus SR20/G request. Flight following to Burbank, Kilo Bravo Uniform Romeo at 5,500 with Zulu for Cat 8 rating.
November 716, Charlie Delta, on departure, fly runway heading, maintain VFR at or below 1,500. Departure frequency 120.55, squawk 3456.
Fly runway heading, maintain VFR at or below 1,500. Departure frequency 120.55, squawk 3456. Sierra 716 Charlie Delta.
November 6, Charlie Delta, repeat correct.
Oh, he doesn't get a November, does he? I imagine I would not have gotten that had I consistently said Warrior every time. So I'll stop being hung up on that at some point. Feels good. That's good. But we're cruising along at 2,350 is getting us 95 indicated. It's no need to adjust that, I don't think. Am I on a 120 heading? Uh-oh, am I not? Yes, I am.
Santa Barbara.
What? What the? Wait. Oh, that's the course. Oh, 119. Oh, I was off by a degree. Ooh. Huh. Well, I'm definitely not going to say Cherokee under any circumstances. I never have in my life. All the hours I flew IRL, I was a Warrior, but oh, you saw me shifting to your left. Okay. Interesting. Oh, pardon me. It's not you, it's me, I assure you. Over the last 20 miles, I've gradually shifted to the left. Okay.
Santa Barbara ground, Sierra 716 Charlie Delta.
Speaking of 20 miles, okay.
Number 716, Charlie Delta,
14
Santa Barbara
information.
ground.
Santa Barbara ground, Sierra 716 Charlie Delta at signature aviation request taxi with Zulu.
November 716, Charlie Delta, Santa Barbara ground, runway 15 left taxi via Charlie.
Taxi runway to runway 15 left via Charlie 716 Charlie Delta.
November 5423, Papa, contact SoCal approach 119.6. 119.6, 5423, Papa.
I don't normally fly with the pencil in my right hand, but I'm a scared right now. I really don't want to miss anything else. Add to Maxine's day. Alrighty then. Well, I also don't want to apologize if this flight's been a little boring, because that's making that apology is pretty much a guarantee of it getting very exciting very quickly. So.
2996, we do have the
localizer
information Papa, November 5423, Papa. November 23, Papa, roger, plan the visual approach runway 24. visual 2-4. November 5426 Alpha.
I'm sure I should be coming up with some scintillating banter to entertain you. I haven't even heard any good jokes lately. I don't know what to tell you.
November 800 Alpha, contact SoCal approach 124.35.
124.35 November 8080 Alpha. Okay. Not that one. Okay. 2435. 2435. SoCal approach November 8080 Alpha 5000.
November 800 Alpha, SoCal approach, roger.
Oh, that was short and sweet. Okay. I'm gonna risk putting tower in here because I really kind of think it's gonna be next, and if it's not, nothing lost. I watched the video this morning of Keith from Pilot Edge flying this flight, and he actually did it as shared cockpit in the Mitsubishi MU2, and they didn't have standby frequencies for comm or nav, so that made it kind of interesting. Monster, SimC okay. I could not agree more. A boring flight is a good flight. A boring approach is an even better approach. I would contend. Oh, we're getting some thick cloud cover here again. At least in front of us. Doors latched. That's good. I forgot to check it. There's AG right off our side.
Santa Barbara Tower, Sierra 716 Charlie Delta, ready to take off at 15, runway 15 left.
November 716 Charlie Delta, Santa Barbara Tower, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 716 Charlie Delta on 15 left.
That's interesting. Huh. I just noticed I have two buttons that do almost exactly the same thing. Somebody has just brought that big dick energy. Richard Callahan, 12 months, a full year. Thank you so very much, my friend. I appreciate it so much. So good to see you. Welcome on in. We are on approach. Well, we're not on the approach, but we are approaching San Diego, where we're attempting the Pilot Edge I-8 rating, which involved a departure from non-towered, first one of those where you do the hold for release thing, and then this will be our first on Pilot Edge localizer approach. So we're going to see how that goes.
Going to departure.
And at some point, we've been on a heading of 120 for a very long time. At some point, I expect we're going to get vectored to intercept the localizer and probably descend to 4,000, which is the
Santa Barbara departure
is the altitude where the approach starts.
With you
so we'll see
at
about that.
1,300, climbing to 1,500.
November 716 Charlie Delta, Santa Barbara departure, resume on navigation, cancel altitude restriction.
Resume on navigation.
We are on the right tank, aren't we?
Altitude restriction, 716 Charlie Delta.
ground, hello, Walker 3,
Yep, we're on the right.
lead
That's
and
good.
taxi X-ray. Walker 3, Lindbergh ground, runway 27 to exit via Bravo. 27 via Bravo, Walker 3.
Oh, just rearranging my paper here because I've kind of run out of room to write.
Number 5423, Papa, contact
That's
Palomar
better.
Tower, 118.6.
Marginally better.
For 5423, Papa. Palomar Tower, November 5423, Papa, visual 24.
So we're
November
now
5423, Papa, Palomar Tower, runway 24,
getting
clear to
farther
land.
away
Clear to land 24,
from
November 5.
Mission Bay, which makes me think we got to be pretty close to a downwind for a right downwind for 27. Is it 27? Here's what I haven't looked at is the airport diagram. Yeah, runway 27 and GA is on the right. So we will turn off at Charlie 3 if we can. Charlie 4 if we can.
Receive, maintain VFR altitudes, contact Las Vegas, approach 125.47.
Makers, Dave! Welcome on
No,
in.
don't squawk VFR, maintain
Good to see
VFR
you.
altitudes.
Oh. Maxine is having one heck of a day.
Las Vegas approach, good afternoon, November 4224 Tangos, 9,000, we're descending to 7,500, and we're working on the weather for you for North Las Vegas.
November 4224 Tango, Las Vegas approach, North Las Vegas, altimeter 2993.
903, thanks.
There's that left. That looks good. Oh my gosh. Panned 2006. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. Welcome on in. We're on our way into San Diego in the Piper Warrior, flying the Pilot Edge I-8 rating flight.
00 Alpha, turn right heading 180.
Wait, was that me? No. Was that for me?
November 80 Alpha, turn right heading 180.
Right to 180, November 8080 Alpha. Boop. Where did I put the bug? There it is. There we go. Okay. Ooh, that looks kind of familiar over there. Those the monster. Are those the hills of San Diego? Why is my let's see.
November 80 Alpha, descend and maintain 3,800.
Descend and maintain 3,800, 8080 Alpha. Okay. We can do this. We just have to pay attention.
Over Tower, Walker's 8, we're short
I
27.
don't want to get super fast, so I'm going to take out a little bit of the power.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff, Walker's 8.
Okay. 3,800, right? 3,800. So we are not being sent to Vida or Lindy, because both of those have minimum altitudes higher than that. So maybe we're going to get sent to O'Kane,
November 4224 Tango.
which is at 3,600. just have to see how that goes. Headed toward Mount Miguel. I'm going to take your word for that. Cowles. Oh, the Cowled. Cowles Mountain. East of San Diego. No! What? Oh! What? Oh! Jeez, Lord. Thank you! Thank you, jeez.
November 422
November 716 Charlie Delta, contact Point Laguna approach 124.7.
Thank you for saving my butt. Is that the second or third time this flight? Ooh.
Contacting 127. What approach is that?
Point Laguna approach 124.7.
Up to approach 124.7716 Charlie Delta.
Okay. We may just do the rest of this under the hood, as they say. Pretty as it is out here, we can see some of that on the replay. I promise.
Up to approach 0716 Charlie Delta with you at 5,500.
Yeah, center gravity, thanks.
November 716 Charlie Delta, point Laguna approach, Camarillo, altimeter 29907.
29907 716 Charlie Delta.
Walker 380, contact departure.
Again with the traffic warning. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I should have the... I got the frequency in for the localizer, but not the course. 275. There we go.
November 8080 Alpha, turn right heading 240, join the localizer.
Right to 240, join the localizer, 8080 Alpha. November 8080 Alpha. Phalo, no, we're just seeing if we can join the localizer. And that would help a lot. I was looking at it on the right side over here and going like, that doesn't look right. Shouldn't it be on our left? But okay, so that answers that. Still at 3,800 and 240, are we? Okay. So we just need to watch for that needle coming in.
November 80 Alpha, maintain 3,800 until established, cleared localizer, runway 27 approach.
Maintain 3,800 until established, cleared localizer 27, approach November 8080 Alpha. Okay. And what's our DME? 14. We're at 14. So Ocane 3600 is at 12.2. So that ought to be coming in pretty soon. We'll see. This needle. We're looking for this needle to come in. Hopefully it'll be before 12.2 and we can start on down. Don't need to be 10 feet high. Okay. I don't see that needle moving yet. We're on 110. Wait. 110.9? What the? Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah. 110.9. Okay. Hey! There we go. That's coming in. And we needed to be in approach mode, right? Yes.
November 80 Alpha, contact Lindbergh Tower 118.3.
118.3, November 8080 Alpha. Glad I put that in ahead, so it's ready to go. And 12.2, we can start on down to 3,600. Lindbergh Tower, November 8080 Alpha, localizer 27 approach.
Walker 380 Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain level 230.
November 8080 Alpha, Lindbergh Tower, wind 27010, gust 16, runway 27, cleared to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, 808, November 8080 Alpha. Okay. So that's 36. Oh, now we're inside 12.2. We can head on down to 2700. Not that quickly we can't. There we go. Oh, we got the field in sight. That's nice. I'm going to turn the tags off for now. But, alrighty then. Okay. So it's CG at 2700 is the next thing. So we're on course. How's our airspeed doing? We are fast. Let's bring this out a little. Let's get the fuel pump on. Landing lights and strobes are on. Gears down and welded. 2700 CG 8.7. So, oh my gosh, we had a follow from TJ. Is this thing doing? So it just switched me back into alt mode without me doing it. Does approach mode do that? No, because here comes 2600. But you're in alt mode. Why would you be descending? That seems really weird. Oh, we're inside 8.7. Oh yeah, so we can go on down to 2000. Oh, Maker's Dave. Oh no, that was Cyber Whiskey. Yeah, we should have mixture rich. You're quite right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate all the backseat flying I can get. Maker's Dave, yeah, this is the I-8. And we'll see how that goes. So, right. So, Rebo is the final approach fix, and it's Rebo at 2000, and Rebo is DME 6.5. So, we're right about there. So, the... oh, I see why that's...
Contact
okay,
Los Angeles Center 124.62.
It's actually managing this descent for me, which seems crazy. Is it going to stop at 2000? I'm ready to intervene if it doesn't.
November 23 Papa, taxi to parking, the Alpha, monitor ground.
It's a bit...
Alpha monitor ground.
Oh, well, so that's Rebo at... no. Let's... Can I get an alt hold here? I can. Good. So, I mean, that's fine. And we're doing fine. And we're visual.
Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain 2900.
But I don't want to start this last descent till we're inside 5 miles at Rebo. Then we can head right on down to 680. So, we're just going to let it hang here for now. And yeah, airspeed is looking a little better. 6 miles out is a little too far for flaps. We got the gear for drag already, so that's good. Localizer not nihilist. Yeah, I know. That's why I thought it was so weird that it switched on its own from vertical speed to alt when we hit an altitude that was like the next. So I don't know. That may have just been random. It does on occasion just switch modes without any input from me. So we'll just have to see how that goes. Okay. All right. Oh, you made it back in time. Now, so are you home? Were you able to get away early enough to be home by now? That's pretty cool. Oh, wait, so we're well inside 5 now? Yeah, well, we're just inside 5. So let's start it back on down a little more gently. Let's see what it looks like that's getting us. Yeah, I'm going to... kill the autopilot and hand fly this at some point, but not just yet. Although let's have a notch of flaps and see what that does. Okay. And what's our DME now? 4 miles. It's a little early for 2 notches. There's lovely San Diego off to our left. The bridge over to the naval station. I actually got the San Diego airport scenery, which is why you're seeing green outlines there, but it's my city of San Diego looks like crap. I guess that's just the default photogrammetry. Does not look as nice as it does when Sim Caesar flies this approach, so I don't know. Okay, let's have a second notch of flaps. And in fact, let's kill the autopilot and hand fly this from here. Okay. Now that is a displaced threshold, so let's not land too short. Let's not get too slow. A little slower than this. Let's have all the flaps and a little less power. There we 500. Go. 80 knots is good. Descent rate is cray-cray. Need to round out to slow that down a little bit, but let's see how that goes. Okay. Try and keep it toward the center line at least. Okay, runway made. Let's lose the power. And okay. Round it out and ease it on. Okay, a little bit of bounce because I ran out of rudder authority. Oh, dear Lord! What on earth? Oh, jeez-a-loo. What on earth? Okay, well, there's an exit coming up. That's the important thing. Let's get ourselves off of Leo's runway. Charlie 5, how embarrassing. Halfway down the runway. Okay, let me go over to the airport diagram here.
November 80 Alpha, taxi to parking via Charlie Hotel, monitor ground.
Charlie Hotel to parking, monitor ground at November 8080 Alpha. Okay.
November 716 Charlie Delta, contact SoCal approach 134.2.
So we're at 5, we gotta hang a right. Over this way.
Contacting SoCal approach
and ground
716 Charlie Delta
is 23.9. Okay, and that was Charlie 5. So, 2.
SoCal approach 716 Charlie Delta with you at 5,500.
There we go. All right.
November 716 Charlie Delta, SoCal approach Burbank altimeter 29904.
29904.
So we're going to pass Charlie 4 on the right, pass Charlie 3 on the right, and then hotel is just past Charlie 3. So is this Charlie 4? It is. Lovely. Whew. Slightly bouncy butter. Yeah, no, I just had, I was, my descent rate was way too high, and so I ran out of elevator authority at the bitter end there. There's just no flare left to give. Okay, that was Charlie 3, so this left up here is hotel. And something over that way must be an FBO, I would guess. Whoa! Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Alrighty. Do we see any marshalers? Oh, there's signature. There's signatures, but no marshalers out here. That's interesting. Huh. Thought I for the longest time, like when I was having all the PC trouble, oh, there's a marshaler, or there's a pushback person. I don't remember if the pushback people do marshaling or not. for the longest time during the PC troubles, I had my ground crew option set like to 0. So, I mean, you would still occasionally get an inclined American on the ramp, but not very often. And I think this guy is not going to pay us any mind at all. He's not.
Alpha pass for the I-8.
Hey, thanks for the pass, and thank you so much for the ATC, November 8080 Alpha.
Have a good one.
Yay!
Walker 380 contact, Los Angeles Center 1.
Parking brake.
3.2.
Whew. Alrighty. Hee. The I-9 has been retired, so we have 2 more I ratings to do. I-10 and I-11. They both look pretty squirrely. We will attempt the I-10 on Thursday and see how that goes. But have no fear after I-11. Yes, we passed, Thalo. Absolutely. Yes, we did. After the I-11, then there's a whole series, a third series called the Sky Ratings. And I'm sure we're going to do those as well. I think my general impression is that they're kind of more like air carrier operations, so there might be something that we'll do in, like maybe a business jet, something of that sort, or who knows, maybe we'll do them in an airliner. Stranger things have happened. Not much stranger, but stranger, trust me. Okay, so let's see, Boston Elf down, AG is down. AG is down as far as AG can go without this scenery. And then what about Boston Elf? Oh, Boston Elf. Oh, wait, are you one of these over here? I saw you in the air with us a pretty short time ago. Oh, wait, is that? Oh, yeah, that's that. No, that's a drone. It looks a lot like...
SoCal approach, 716 Charlie.
Looks a lot like the... Oh, I have tags off. Duh. I'm an idiot. Oh.
Delta Roger, cross the beam, Van Nuys Airport, at
So,
or above
let's
3000, contact Burbank Tower, 118.7.
get ourselves a little photo here. And then we will look at the embarrassing landing replay. And then we will look at the less embarrassing wing replay.
At 3000, a beam of Van Nuys at 3000, going to tower 118.3, 716 Charlie Delta.
I would like to get at least a little of that FBO in here, since it's kind of pretty with its little glass covering there, but it kind of... Yeah, there's just not enough contrast with AG from that angle. Astro Singularity! Oh, we can get some of it this way. That'll be nice. There we go. Up. I can live with that, I think. Yes, alrighty. Say cheese. Cheese, there we go. Alrighty. Oh, something exciting is happening. Sim Caesar cheering 800 bits for the I-800 rating. I can't wait for the I-9. Oh no, they retired the I-9. I gotta get them to bring the I-9 back. Oh, you know what? In fact, I had completely forgotten this. But wait. Why don't let's. Before we do anything else, let's much as we love Leo's dulcet tones, let's disconnect from Pilot Edge. There we go. It just Sim Caesar, thank you so very much for the 800 bits. It's ridiculous, and thank you. I had completely forgotten until just this very moment that the flight that I planned for the second route today, I think I mentioned at the top of the stream, was that I was considering doing it with ATC. But I just now remembered the reason for that is it's actually the route that used to be the I-9. It's something is way messed up on my desk here, and I can't get anything to sit where it's supposed to sit. Okay, there we go. I think I'm back together now. Yes, that'll do. So I mean, we could do that or not. We could. It's basically it's just Vegas to Los Angeles, but you do the. Well, I put it in the route command. Now that I think about it, it's. Don't know why I have caps lock on there. Right, yeah, so out of Las Vegas, it's the radar 2 departure with the black transition, and then there's only like a 10-mile segment between the end of the black transition and the beginning of the Shatner transition, and then the Angel 4 into Los Angeles. Yeah, I'm Glickman. Welcome on in. Come on, Glickman, come on in. Don't be shy. Meet a guy. Pull up a chair. The air is humming. And something great is coming. Does it fall from skies above? Is it underneath the willow tree that I've been dreaming of? I am doing my best to remember to sing it every time. In fact, M. Glickman, those who have been here for the entire stream will tell you that both times I definitely sang along, and at least one of those times noted that the reason I was singing along was just in case M. Glickman was lurking. Oh, Cold Nebo, I'm going to tell you I'm actually glad that I don't get that Shatner reference. Is there a hip flask near or hidden out of camera view? I wish. Phew. The Trev Show. Welcome on in. Happy to have you here. And thank you for the follow. How did I miss I don't know how I missed the alert that you followed the channel. Oh, it might have been while the music was playing. I think that will cover an alert. At any rate, the Trev Show. Welcome. And are you related in any way to Cockpit Builders and that Trev, or is that a completely different Trev? Let's see. Did I miss anything else while we were... No, I think I caught everything up there. Wait, you got the Nimoy album and you didn't get the... I do not have the Shatner album. In fact, I did... I successfully managed to, up until this moment, to avoid knowing that there is a Shatner album. So before, I was not avoiding getting the Shatner album, but now I'm avoiding getting the Shatner album. Hearsay came in and said hi. Hi, I'm sorry that I missed saying hi back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I seem to be a little discombobulated. But no relation. Oh, okay, very good. Very good. Oh, Cold Nebo. No Shatner gets Cold Nebo. I can just never find anything on here when I want it. Okay, Thalo. I think I meant to say something about Sweet Summer. Okay, fine. Okay. Oh, Nigel's home. That's awesome. Congratulations. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. Let's do the landing replay and then the Wingby replay. And then do we have time for another flight? Oh, we do. It's something we're not too far behind schedule. All right. We might be right on schedule. Let's see. So we got our snapshot for the family album. Let's get back in here and do the unfortunately bumpy landing replay. So I gotta do this, and I gotta do that, then I gotta do this and that, then I can do this, and back us up to wherever we slammed into the runway. Oh, boom. there it is. Okay, I'm going to come back over here. We can do this, and this, and this, and then this, and this, and this, and then we can do this, and this, and this, and this, and I went back too far. Let's see.
Don't sink. Don't sink. 500. Don't sink.
Don't speak.
Don't sink.
Don't speak.
Don't sink.
Don't speak.
Don't.
Okay. Oh, okay. So that's, yeah, boy, we're dropping like a rock at this point. That's kind of why that looks the way it does. And so let's just we'll in the immortal words of Menachem Begin, we'll take a look. We'll see what it is. Okay. Here we go. Without any ground cover for reference, it's hard to tell just how fast we're dropping. Well, maybe it wasn't that steep. Oh, yeah, I remember putting in the rudder to try and stay somewhere in the neighborhood of center line. And, yep, just rounded out way too high, used up all my flare before, and then the old three-wheel. Well, that could have been worse. And then it's the, what is going on here? I do not understand this. Sim Caesar, you've been flying this sim for a very, very, very long time. What is that? My forward speed wasn't all that great. It's not like I was slamming on the rudders. I mean, I was trying to be, I mean, it just like took off to the right, so I tried. No, definitely not on the toe brakes. My feet are like the middle of my foot, like the ball of my foot is sort of like on the back edge of the pedal, and so that when I push one side or the other, is definitely not up on the. I mean, it's not brakes. Thank you, Boston Elf. Erratic ground roll. Piper drift. Okay. Well, at any rate, I feel no particular need to see that part of it again. So, boop. There we go. And what are we going to do the other? Let's see. I can't remember. Yeah, this is let's use the wings. So I had a number queued up for the wing view last Friday night in the FNO. Last Friday's FNO. I'm really glad I made it because it was a lot of fun. But it was 3 centers that teamed up. It was Seattle Center, Oakland Center, and Los Angeles Center. And so they were featuring all the Class Delta airports in all 3 centers. And I planned and actually carried out 3 flights. So in Seattle Center, we did Yakima to Portland, Troutdale. And then in Oakland Center, we did Chico to Stockton. And then in Los Angeles Center, we did San Luis Obispo to Camarillo. And so I had this music queued up for landing in Camarillo, and then I forgot the flight recorder, so we had no recording to play. So we will use our Camarillo music for San Diego here, apropos of nothing. But this is Charlie Parker relaxing at the Camarillo, which I would imagine is like a hotel called the Camarillo and not actually the town of Camarillo. For all I know, the Camarillo Hotel could be located in San Diego. I think the left side's going to let us see the town and the water and all that a little better, even though the airport's on the right one. I might switch when we get to right in over the field, but we'll start from there. So let's see then. We need to go. Oh, and that was what I was looking over here for. But yes, it was that. So. Gotta go over here. So, there we go. That ought to be fine. We want to lose the airplane sounds because that will interfere with the music, and we want to lose me because I'll interfere with the look of things. We want to lose the tags. And then I think that ought to be us ready to go. Enjoy the Wingview replay into San Diego. Alrighty, well, I was looking at that wing and it did not even flex at all when we slammed on. So I guess maybe the slam on was, oh dear, some people are on an ad break. My apologies. If I had seen it coming, I would have delayed it because they do give me that power, but I missed it. Welcome back from the ad break. My apologies. I have made them as infrequent and as brief as Twitch will allow me to make them. Whoops, let me get the this all set back to normal here, or we will not be things will happen and I won't know about them. Pardon me one moment. And I'm going to go ahead and exit Microsoft Flight Simulator so we can get going on the second route, because it's, yeah, we better, yep, so, alrighty. So thanks to Boston Elf and Ascended Gravity, thank you for flying along. And I'm just going to head right on out from there. I noticed those in the I did not notice those stutters while I was flying the approach. They were subtle enough that it wasn't until the replay that I noticed them. But I don't think the replay will stutter unless... I think if the flight you're recording there are any stutters, the replay will reproduce those stutters. But I don't think stutters can be generated during the replay, although I'm not certain of that. But those are the first, other than that TDS anomaly that I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. That's the first thing anywhere short of perfect performance since I did the reclock 10 days ago. Thalo, all right, go get food, be healthy, be happy, and if you can, drop on in later on, or if it's later after I've wrapped up, come on over to the Sim Caesar stream this evening, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. U.S. East. It's Tuesday, which means T-themed Tuesday on the Sim Caesar channel. Why did I just load in at Denver when our flight originates in Las Vegas? I don't know. Very strange. Alrighty. So here we are. Let's, do we already have, oh, hey, look, it's Captain Gaz, friend of ours. And Ascended Gravity's already loaded in here on 26 right. Let's see what's going on with the weather in Vegas. Do we want to do this on Pilot Edge or not? Probably, my guess is not. AG, what are you? Are you in your Vision Jet? Yes, in the Vision Jet. Oh, the Corso Red Vision Jet. We'll look all Christmassy, you in red and me in green. Anybody else wanting to fly along? Just grab anything that makes 200 knots or better, and join in. And time is probably short, so maybe I should also just load in on the ramp. But I did want to see what the bear with me a moment. Let's go if I go there. And you're on 26 right, 26 right, 26 right, 26 right. Yeah, that's a 2-knot headwind. That's as much as we're going to get. Let's do 26 right. Should be fine. And I think that's still compatible with the radar 2. Yeah. So that should be fine. And I guess I'm just going to load in with you there on the ramp. We're not going to worry about ATC at all, which means I could close that. I can close that. That needs to stay open. This, that's interesting. That needs to be stopped. And you know what? I'm actually going to restart that rather than risk any strange, unexpected things happening at the end. Did you get yourself a ticket for the giveaway? Like a Mooney. Oh, Coldebo. Oh, touche, sir. Yes, indeed. Oh, Thalo, thank you for leaving a tab open. If you're still within earshot of the computer, thank you for leaving the tab open. It all goes toward viewer count and Twitch stats and that sort of thing. So thank you very much for that. Why does that have a note next to it? Pardon me. My throat was bothering me a little bit, so I thought I would sneak a cookie during the wing view, because that usually, any kind of, like swallowing any kind of food, usually clears that right up, but it seems like it has not. So, sorry about that. Only 25 people have entered the giveaway, so still be flying the 20... No, Boston Elf, I'm taking the Vision Jet. If you would like to fly along. Oh, and Captain Gaz, who is... Captain Gaz was in Denver. No, Captain Gaz is here in Las Vegas. Captain Gaz, welcome in. Great to see you. We're about to head off from Vegas over to L.A. Welcome to join us if you'd care to. And Ascended Gravity and I are both in our Vision Jets, so if you would like to, Boston Elf, if you want to stay in your Vision Jet, or anything else that you, that goes about that speed, by all means, that would be great. So, yep, I think I'm just going to click this and let the sim get loaded in there. Did that take? No, there we go. Alrighty. And while the sim is loading, let me take a moment to remind you about a special upcoming event.
that happened on Sunday. Brunch Club. Sigrid, me, a stubborn old gal, Peter, Mooney, Sim, Caesar.
Sunday, June 2nd, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central Europe, summertime.
Cozy chaos, co-op games, lots of laughter, lickly good times. Sunday brunch club, that happens on a Sunday, Sunday brunch club.
Get back, Jack. We're going to do it again. Yes, that's right. The next installment of the ever-popular Sunday Brunch Club has been scheduled. And it's going to take place on June 2nd. Sigrin Mia, Stubborn Old Gal, Sim Caesar, and yours truly will once again be co-op gaming and creating cozy chaos as we join forces to defeat whatever adversaries the next game throws in our path. It's going to be a lick good time, so be sure to mark your calendar and join us at twitch.tv/SigrinMia. Once again, that's Sunday, June 2nd, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central Europe, summertime. We hope we'll see you there. Yes, indeedy. I hope you'll be able to join us. It will indeed be a lick good time. Oh, alrighty. Well, there you go. Not bad on the loading times there. Thank you so much for... I will mention Boston Elf that I'm one of those people... subtlety rarely works with me. Generally, the frying pan over the head is the way you want to go, as opposed to just merely asking whether or not I'm going to be flying in the Warrior. But I did catch on. I mean, to my credit, I did eventually catch on. Cold Debo, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I think the music was going while that happened, so we didn't get the... Oh, that's weird. I see what's happening now. That's why we didn't. It wasn't the music. It was the streamer who can be an idiot at times. Let's try that again. Cold Nebo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that a great deal. So then what was I... Oh, I see what that is. That okay? Very good. I think. I knew I was turning to this other computer for something, but there were three things going through my cold Nebo, cold Louise Nebo. Well, we certainly could. I was going to do this, and I have no idea where Big Bear is in relation to that, but we could switch and take a look at this. Can you give me some... that looks like a big lake. Is that Big Bear Lake? No, that's Coyote Lake. This looks like a big lake. Soda Lake. Silver Lake. Feel free to, once again, frying pan to the forehead. Broadbelt Lake. I could probably look up like the Big Bear. There's like an airport there. We could look that up. I might even remember where it is. Is it a little closer to California? Over in this way. What do we got there? No, I know what that is. That's no. Rogers Lake. Northeast of the basin. Like, I know where the basin is. Is this the basin? So does that put it up here? That's Death Valley. let's search Big Bear. Maybe with a space. Big Bear City. There's that. Probably there. Oh, wait, here's the airport. Oh, we're going right over it. So it's between Gleason and Angel. So maybe we can just dip down below our cruising altitude when we get there. Between Gleason and Angel. So what do we got after Shatner? We got Smash, Sally, Gleason, and then Big Bear. Excellent. Put this back on here and over there. Very good. There's that basin, right? Oh, I see what you mean by that. L35, right? L35 is right on our route. In addition to San Diego, I bit the bullet and finally got Las Vegas as well. So I guess that eye thing only lights up at night. I suppose that makes sense. But I've been jealous of everybody else having Vegas for the last, what has it been, over a year since this came out. So I finally bit the bullet and went for it. But that's not going to get us in the air anytime sooner either, so why don't we go ahead and do it. Boston Elf, are you... Oh, is that all three of us? Oh, no tags on still. Silly me. And no focus on the right monitor. There we go. Oh, that's Nigel! So Captain Gaz here in an A320. Captain Gaz, I take it you're not joining us. But it looks like Nigel is going to join us. Well, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you along for the ride, Nigel. About half here, just don't know the route. You got an exclamation point route in the chat. Will get you the text route if you want to copy and paste it. Otherwise, if you want to just follow us along. Oh, Captain Gas, so you are heading to LA as well. All right, we're going to get underway pretty quickly. We won't have quite the speed of an Airbus in our favor, so you'll probably catch up with us. And the route we're doing is just the one that comes up by default in SimBrief. So you may, Captain Gaz, you might be doing the same route that we are. So Boston Elf, I don't know which what nav software you're using. And I just now have spotted that for the third time, the reason I turned to this other computer was to change the Stream Deck over from Microsoft GA Single Steam to Microsoft GA Single Glass. Okay, that can go. And there's the Vision Jet with all my camera controls ready to go, waiting for me. And, yes, they would seem to be working. There's this. So, yeah, probe heat off is fine. Oh, is this all? Here's what I need to do. I need to go over here to, get the tablet. And then tablet view, and we can go here. Good, that's all off. Oh, we loaded in on the runway. So, status. Let's just do ready for takeoff, because that ought to get us things like, oopsie. Let's go back there and put this away. Ought to get us thing. Does that engage toga mode? It does not, so that's good to know. And probe heat off is still on. Fine, I'll turn it on. Oh, and I meant to adjust my throttle quadrant. Switch that over for the Vision Jets, like so. There we go. Good, that's working. That's good to know. Okay, parking brake. CAS. I have no idea what that means, but let's go down here. I'm not going to bother with the inits, but let's see if we can get V-speeds. Why can I not remember? Oh, there it is. Speed bugs. Takeoff. All on. Does it have them? Yeah, 90, 94, and 100. Those look like the usual suspects. Yep, there's enough else with that, and the thing that can stay off for now. Everything down here also probably fine. Did I get the parking brake off? No, parking brake's still on. Doesn't need to be because these things don't, unless you're on a pretty sharp downhill, they don't tend to roll really. So we got, we do have takeoff flaps. We do not have takeoff trim. So there's that. Good. Oh, and we don't have, I really don't care for having the traffic on there. So we'll put comms in the middle and the MFD on the right. And then we can go up here to this and expand the map, which still has north up. That's good. I think for a non-ATC flight, we're good to go. Yes. Oh, and I can turn my pink arrow back on. Thank you. I'm sure he's still watching, but tough noogie. Okay. Yeah. You guys ready? Oh, do we want a family album screenshot here at Vegas? The three of us all kind of spread out. Oh, there's Boston Elf. Nige, did you already depart? Oh, no, I see. Nige came back this way in an AT-46. What's an AT-46? I feel like I should know, and yet I don't. We'll see if we can get Vegas in the background there. Oh, it's the ATR. All right. Wow. Well, that should have no trouble keeping up with us. Oops, I cut the eye thing out of the picture. There we go. That gives us the eye and the sideways merry-go-round. I've completely lost my vocabulary. Help me. There's a name for those. Ferris wheel, that's what you call those. I'd like to get, well, how far over is Captain Gas? Well, okay, let's see. We keep coming this way. Nope, not without less zoom. There's Gaz. No, sorry, Gaz. Oh, look, Nebo's here as well. Okay, so we'll, okay. We'll forget about the eye is what we'll do. There we go. Oh, and it's because the ATR 42 is an airliner that it's my model matching that's making you show up, Nige, as a PC-6 on skis. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. If it makes you feel better, let me get the snapshot and we'll go look at Captain Gaz in that A320. I can pretty much guarantee you he is also being rendered as a PC-6 on skis. Frankly, I think it's hilarious. Okay, here we go. Nope, we go here. There we go. And then up here like this, and then we can shoot on over toward Gaz. And Nebo in the 35A, is that a Bonanza? Yes, indeedy. There you have Captain Gaz. Is it on floats or it's skis? No, that's skis, yeah. There we go. Oh, are you pushing back? That's exciting. And then Nebo. I do not know what a 3, whatever that number was, T is. Being rendered as a Bonanza, however. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright. Okie doke. Here we go. Let's get back in here and let's head off. I'm going to just, I don't think we need any kind of ready, set, go or anything. My parking brake's off. Let's just head on out of here. Oh, let's see. I'm not quite where I can Let's see, this. And do I not have a... Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. I'm really ready this time. How high are we going? I don't know. I didn't even figure out anything. Was it Nebo? What are you in, and what's a good altitude for you? Oh, it's the 35 Lear. I should have recognized. Okay, so I know what that is. So is the Vision Jet the low boy then, or the ATR can probably go higher. 9,000 for you, Nige. 9,000 good for me. Just go to 9,000. That'll get us over the Rockies, won't it? Will 9,000 get us over the Rockies? I think it will. Oh no, I was seeing some 11,000 stuff on the when I had that sectional view up. Let's see. Let me. I'm just gonna switch back to the sectional and see what some of those say. 7.6. We got 11.8. So yeah, no, we need to let's. And we're going west. Let's go to 12,000. We'll clear anything in the mountains, but no rush getting up there. We got plenty of way to go. So, yep, off I go. Here we go. I'm stopping. Well, I wasn't gonna stop at Big Bear so much as just fly over it, but is AG, are you laughing at me or just in general at the I mean, we can go up 14, 16, 18, 20, whatever anybody wants. Just say. In fact, plenty of time before we get there, and not much time before the Sim Caesar stream starts, so let's get underway and see what we can do here. Alrighty. Woohoo! Here we go. There's our airspeed live. 55. 70. Here comes 90 mighty quick. I never saw a bug on there, but that's 100, so I'm rotating. There we go. Oh, I forgot to hit Toga as well. What happens if I hit it now? Does it engage? Looks like it does. It says TO. Let's get the gear up. We got a nice positive rate of climb going here. And flaps can come on up as well. And let's now I set a bunch of buttons that were I wasn't using before, like I think this one. Yes. So I don't no longer have to scrunch my camera view down at the come on. There we go. So let's set this for 12 initially. Alrighty. And oh, so let's put it. Oh, I didn't put my flight plan in here. That might have helped. Let's go direct Rudy, I guess. Yeah, what's oh, you know what? It will be if I go here, and then let's see if we can keep it going sort of more or less that way while we go utilities, not utilities, sim brief. I knew I was in too big a hurry. What's that offering us? It's offering us this one right here. Importing Bessie Hurley Grundy. Why am I not recognizing any of these? And why are we turning? Why are we turning? Oh, it's the departure. Why am I not getting the? Oh, this was planned from a different. Okay, so let's go back here. Let's go home, procedure, departure, radar to black transition. No, we want, oh, well, let's see what happens if we just change this to, where did we leave off of? 26 right? I think it was the right side. Shouldn't matter too much for this. Ready cells, that's what we want. So let's load this. Then there's Ruddy, and we can do a direct to and activate that. And then we got to come down here and get the autopilot on in nav mode, and that might get us go in the direction we want. Oh, look! At the fact we might not make it to 9,000. Wait, what? Oh, might not make it at 9,000. I'm sorry, I read we might not make it to 9,000. Well, obviously that's not it. Okay, so there we are with some navigation going. Should we use ATC for this flight? He said. Lord. Well, I mean, obviously we'd be on the ground for another hour if we were going to do that, which is another reason why we didn't. Oh, and I didn't. Oh, yeah. Well, so Outcell ought to, because I've got that altitude in there. It should hold when it gets there. We'll keep an eye on it and see if it does that. What was the other thing that I was just thinking I wanted to check? I don't remember now. There was something else I was going to look at. Okay, so there it is, turning us on course. That's good. Oh, right. Is it still in? Oh, it's so the takeoff mode. Oh, is that what I was waiting for with the... No. Somehow takeoff mode canceled itself. And we're... so let's go to... we'll see what we get with this when our climb... because we're about to level off anyway. Oh, 4,000 feet per minute. So then is that the other... Now wait, I did another button. So that airspeed up and down... Outcell up and down. I thought I did something for vertical speed. Oh, right. So this actually should be my... No. Okay, so vertical speed is currently all set in the... It's purple is why I can't change it. Because we're leveling out where we asked it to level us out. We'll let it pick up some speed. Once we... okay. So once it's doing its thing, then we will... take a look and see what see if the new keybind that I think I have set for vertical speed will actually work on vertical speed. Okay, I see Boston Elf, AG, and Nige. Captain Gaz still on the ground. Nebo. Oh, looks like Captain Gaz. Looks like simultaneous departures from crossing runways, am I right? Boys, did you two check with each other before that? I'm kidding. Alright, so they're both on the roll, and in those two super speedy planes, should be caught up with us in no time. I'm going to take my earpiece out for a moment, because something is driving this ear crazy. Woo! Okay. There we go. Oh, Colt Nebo, I was just yanking your chain. Although I don't know if there actually is a chain to yank in the Lear 35. There might be. Okay. So, are we... Oh, there goes my engine. That's what I was listening for. Oh, well, because there we are, like, coming right up on 250 knots, so that's fine. 13,000. Isn't that your vertical speed selection in the right over this strip up here? How am I not remembering what that... Huh. So that's interesting. But let's say for now I wanted to descend to 11. I think I could do this with that. So that's a button on my yoke. So that's down to 11. And then this, let's see. So I'd have to come out of, let's see. I'd need to put this in vertical speed. And then let's, like, what happens when we do that? Nothing. Oh, because that's right there. So the 13,000 has something to do with this being an FMS, not manual? Maybe? No, that released that. What is this 13,000 in purple? Oh, is it what's? Oh, it's what's on the. I bet it's what's on the. There it is, right there. That's why we got a purple 13,000 in there. But my point was, what I was wanting to try out was, so we're in vertical speed mode. We are, because now I want to try the hat switch on here. Oh, it works. It works, but it works really fast. And why is the... Okay, so that's doing that thing there. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that works. That's good to know. Yeah. So maybe... let's level off at 11 here and then try climbing to 13, since 13's where we're supposed to be anyway. Flashing Alt-S means we're about to level off. And there we are leveling off. And that's lovely. And the auto throttle is adjusting to maintain the 250 I set up here. So that's fine. Oh, which I probably want to, and I've got buttons for that. 230. Well, let's see what we get at 240. And what happens if, so now again, without looking away or hands leaving the yoke at all, we can set that to 13,000. But then I do, for mode changes, I still have to go down here. So here we'll get flight level change. And does that do... It does. Alrighty. I'm liking it. This may quickly become my new favorite plane. We'll see. See how it goes. Wait, are we... So it's... Yeah. So trying to maintain 240, it's just not going to climb very fast. So if I sneak that to... Oops, no, that's... Wrong button. Take me a while to get used to these, I guess. But if we let it go down to 235, that'll pick up the rate. It's gonna go way up and then like slowly kind of bring it back down. But 5 knots fewer in airspeed. It's gonna get us not all that much more in vertical speed. 150 feet per minute higher. Use outside on ground 3. What are those 3 thingies? Alrighty, let's have a look. Oh, that thingy? Or are there other thingies? Oh, there's more thingies over here. Are these the thingies in question? I'm guessing solar panels, but I could be wrong. Where are we? Let me go back in here. On the, whoops, let's center the chart here. Oh, the FAA sectional says solar farm. Oh, warning, ocular glare. There's also casinos right around here. We're also supposed to be directly overhead a golf course. I don't see no golf course right around here, do you? Oh, I do! There's the golf course. Gotta be a hot round or two of golf out here in the desert would be my guess. Solar collector towers. Okay. Supposed to be some big mountains over there. Yep, there's a On the VFR chart, there's some warnings about those mountains being there. Oh, we're turning. All right. Gas already up to 19,000. Up in the flight levels. Nebo right along with us around 13. Both of them catching up rather quickly, I would guess. What a pretty airplane this is. I could not stand the look of this in the first dozen liveries I saw it in. But there's something about this shocking color scheme that suddenly makes it appealing to me. I'm very surprised. I'm as surprised to find myself liking the look of this airplane as Sim Caesar was surprised to hear me playing Charlie Parker. Apparently, I don't know why that would be, but there it is. Yeah, Dick, isn't it just? It's I think of it as lemon lime myself, but I like one of my favorite things about it is that the yellow is matte and the green is like like metallic shiny kind of. Oh man, I keep forgetting to click where I want the thing to do its thing. So it's only from certain angles that you get the really glossy metallic effect on the green. Maybe it's because of the clouds today, or oh no, okay, look there we go. So that little reflection right there on the green is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Whereas the yellow does not do that. It's just like a matte yellow. It's noisy out there. Goodness. Pearlescence. Yes, it's a pearlescent safety green, I guess. So what, I wonder, is our ETA 1837? 15, 14. So no. Let's try going to flow and real time and see what we got. ETA 2213 or 2247. Landing at 2247. Estimated time of arrival 2213. Okay. I don't know what that means, but this 35 minutes, that 35 minutes has to mean to whatever's here, right? Like Shatner? Oh, no, because Shatner's only a minute and a half away. So, okay, well that's the, oh yeah, so that's the en route to the next thingy. But these guys down here is that this is ENR as opposed to ETE. So another 35, 45, 46. Oh yeah, this will be fine. As long as we do the replays and giveaway with some alacrity on the other end, we should be just in time for the for Sim Caesar's tea-themed Tuesday. And we're coming up on Shatner. Here we go. I know I've told it a dozen times on this channel, probably only once, but you know, I may exaggerate from time to time. But I think one of the funniest Shatner jokes I ever heard was it was from one of those Comedy Central roasts, And I'm pretty sure, it's been a long time ago now, it was when LA Law was still on, that they did this roast, and I'm pretty sure, so it was long enough ago that I can't be 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure it was Ben Stiller in his bit of the roast, and it was his, I guess it was his opener. When he got up there, like the first thing he did, he like looked over at where Shatner was sitting, and he said, Bill, we all of us put on a few pounds as we age, but dude, you have let yourself boldly go. It's just hilarious. That's me and my sophomoric sense of humor for you, but there it was. Yes. Okay, so that was Shatner. So now we got Sally and Gleason coming up, and then just after Gleason is where Big Bear is, and it's Big Bear that's in the on the VFR sectional is the like almost 12,000 foot altitude. Oh, me in this throat. I don't know what's happening. It's like that frog in the throat kind of feeling, which just never happens to me except when I'm streaming. And it doesn't happen every time I stream, but it seems to be happening. It happens more than I'm happy about. What can I say? Ah, great. The arrival lines up at Crocus. Crocus? All of us? Let me switch back to my IFR chart. Oh. Oh yeah, so the arrival ends at Crocus, just almost overhead Ontario. So I was thinking 25 left, or whichever 25 they're using, but what did you just say? Yeah, 25 left. Excellent. RNAV 25 left. Let's see. Okay, runway 25 left. And RNAV Yankee or Zulu? I wonder what the difference is. Have you looked? Wait, are you not entertained? Circus? Not Crocus? Okay. Whatever you say. Master Ninja, welcome on. Oh, bye. I suppose it could be Circus. I'm sure ATC pronounces it Circus. If I ever get the opportunity, I think I'll pronounce it Crocus. Because whether you put an I before the R or an O after the C, if you want to abbreviate Circus in 5 letters, I'd go with CIRCS. Wouldn't you? And if it was Crocus, I would likewise go with CROCS. But Bread Circus, Caesar's Palace. But this is on the arrival into LA. Why would it have to do with Caesar's Palace? Gleason, Khan. Yeah, so they're actors. Yeah, they're all, yes. There's an actor called Circus. Not that I think there's an actor named Crocus. So did you look and see what the difference is between Yankee and Zulu on the RNAVs to 2 left? Because I'll be happy to try and figure it out if you didn't. But wait a minute, AG. I already said that. Where's my... There we go. Michael. I swear. Arnav, Yankee is GPS and Zulu is what? Does that mean Zulu is ground-based? Do they have ground-based RNAV approaches? I still have so much to learn about all this. It's RNP. And RNP is like so many of the navigation aspects of navigation that remain mysteries to me until I study more. RNP is kind of like the deepest, darkest, most shrouded of all the mysteries, but okay. So we're going to do the Yankee then. And from, does it say from where? Wait, what's going on here? There we go. Right. RNAV Yankee, runway 25 left from Crocus. What? Welcome on in, Zulu's Takai. Very good. Do they, that's a shame that they have a Shatner, but they don't have a Takai. I mean, he already came in 5 letters. They wouldn't have had to change anything. I think I'll lobby the FAA to get them to add a Takai waypoint. Okay, where are we? Oh, we haven't passed Big Bear, have we? No, we're still at Wait. I thought we were like almost at Shatner a moment ago, but now we're just... No, okay. Wait, why does... So my map says Smash. Oh, wait, does the... Oh, the chart also says Smash. I didn't even see Smash before. Did we pass Big Bear? No, Sally and Gleason are still coming up. Yep, somehow I just didn't see Smash on my chart until this very moment. Wait. Takai, not Takai. Takai, not Takai. Although he's not cheap. Yes, right. It's Sally, then Gleason, and then it's just before Angel. It's actually even marked on the low IFR chart. See, I've heard George Takai tell all kinds of jokes, and they were all funny. Oh, Takai means expensive in Japanese. So now knowing that, Takai, not Takai, although he's not cheap. I gotcha. Thank you. Yes, puns in other languages for 1,000, Alex. Okay. So it really is Takai. That's good to know. I had no idea. I never heard that. Okay, what's going on out here? Ooh, so that looks like some 12,000 foot mountains out there. So that's probably about where Big Bear is. What else is going on out here? I see Captain Gaz, Nebo, Ascended, Boston Elf, Nigel. So it looks like our group is kind of hanging together. It looks like I'm hanging back. I've lowered my speed just for that climb. I suppose I could see what more we can get out of it here. Let's try... let's see what we get at 245. What's going on over here? 25 still en route. Yeah, still be ending around when we need to end, when we want to end, I guess I should say. Yeah, alrighty. What's our fuel flow at this rate? Oh, I guess maybe we should have checked the fuel level before we... You're doing 240, okay. Well, we'll see if I catch up to you at 245. It's going to be a long time, I suspect. You're doing 350. Yeah, there you go. En route 23 for you, and my en route says 24. I guess I'm that far behind you. Push it on up to 250 and see what I get. See if it even tries. Am I still on manual? Yep, manual auto throttle. So, what you gonna do? It's not gonna speed me up for some reason. What do I have to do to get it to, I mean, it's holding itself back at 67%, which seems odd that it's not speeding up. Well, it's an Airbus, you know, one would think. Oh, what is my ground speed? I didn't even look. Oh, I get 291 over the ground. We got a nice tailwind. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, Derp Your Hooves is up here. Have not seen them in quite a while. Huh. Alrighty. Bottom left of the PFD. Bottom left. Oh, is it? I did not know that. Oh, it's the other bottom left. No, that's just the current time. So what's on the, yeah, the Lear probably could outdo the, could outrun the Airbus, I am guessing. Left. Over here where it says the en route time. -5. 291, 295. Ground speed. See, we were talking about, I looked to see what your last comment was about, and that was about en route time. So, was I talking about, okay, so I went over here to see what it was, and you were saving me, you were giving me a shortcut that I could get both ground and true right there where I also see indicated. Sweet. Very nice. Thank you for letting me know about that, and thank you for not smacking the grin off my face, which I would completely understand if you were to undertake. Alrighty, well. Oh, Busted Gleason should be between 30 and 24. Well, there you are, Cold Nebo. We're at 12 because the MSA on the VFR chart is 11.8. We'll have one of those little Simsies, or I can make it over this mountain. Oh, we're not going right for the tall boys. We're going over there somewhere where they're not as tall. Okay, well that's good. That makes me want to look back at the sectional then and see what it is a little to the south of there. 11.2. Now that's interesting. From here, that looks like it would be taller than over here. But if you look on the sectional... Oh, I see. So it's just, yeah, this block of the sectional ends like right there. But so that's your 11.8 stuff, and so we got plenty of room to get over here. I think I was about to, let's see, there we go. And that's fine. Okay. So we're coming up on Gleason, after which we can see how far it is to go to Angel, and then try not to forget that Big Bear is just a little short of Angel. How far is it? Let's see, it's 6:30 now. Huh. I was about to say maybe we should just land at Big Bear. Oh, with the toque. Do I still have the toque in here from the other day? Oh, no, I never... So it has not been cold enough to wear the toque outside again, nor have I remembered to bring it back in from the hall tree. Wait, for 30 minutes. What did you do it? No, I wore the pinky hat for 15 the last time you did What do you mean did it twice? Oh, really? And I didn't see it. Neither of us saw it for 15 minutes? I only see one in the queue. Did you already? Oh, you refunded one. Okay. Well, I tell you what. How far? We have far enough to run to get to before we get to Big Bear, and I only have one earbud in today, so I'm gonna put this over here for a moment, and I will be right back with the toke. Please stand by. Yes, I see that we're coming right back up on the lake. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. There we go. Am I back? Ah, there we go. I'm back. All right, Scotty, are you happy now? So, let's see. Right, so here's our lake, and there is the airport at Big Bear right there. And I was kind of looking at the clock and thinking, should we make this an alternate? I mean, it's really only 30 minutes till the top of the hour. So we could just land here and call it a wrap and do the giveaway. And I mean, by the time I do the replays and the giveaway and all that, oh my gosh, Sim Mr. Egan waited until I was out of the room and had did the alert play? I didn't hear the alert, so I'm going to replay that. Mr. Egan, thank you so very much for the 80 bits. I'm guessing that's for the I-8 rating. Thank you. I appreciate that a great deal. Thank you very much. Divert or not divert? I'm completely open to anybody's input. If there's anybody who seriously wants to not, but look at how gorgeous this is right here. We should plan a sightseeing maybe Thursday after the Boston Elf is on the ground here at Big Bear. Oh, what's happening? Nige! 8 bits! Thank you. I appreciate that, sir. Let's plan on a local GA fly along on Thursday here in the Big Bear area. I know we went either in or out of Big Bear not too terribly long ago, but it looks like it's really pretty around here. So let's check it out again, shall we? Oh no, wait. Did somebody else refund something else? Oh dear, hang on. Whoa. What is going on in this chat room while man, the cat's away. The mods will play. What are you going to do? Let's see. I see. Okay. Oh, and Mr. Egan, I'm sorry that I missed it. Obviously, somebody provided you the answer that I did pass the I-8, and then the argument about the refund breaks out, and then the Canadian exchange rate. Oh dear God! Let's see how far this spiraled before. And then Astro Singularity has redeemed love, and not gotten that. Or if it happened, it probably didn't even happen because I was in a different. But I see. Okay, so that's still in the clue, in the queue. The clue. It's in the clue. I need to rewatch the Pink Panther movies. That David Niven, I'm telling you. Okay, so then to divert her, not to divert you. Oh, and there's Astro Singularity here. Alert, love alert didn't play. There we go. So if you're trying to be cute when you. Yep, that's okay. Yeah, so clear. So, clue. That's your clue. So, okay. So let's go. Okay, with that. And then this, so then I should be able to come over here and do this and do that. And then this. Where is love? Does it fall from skies above? Is it underneath the willow tree that I've been dreaming of? Alrighty. There we go. Oh, thank you. You're too kind. You're far too kind. So, Scotty, I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I'll be happy to. Oh, I'll tell you what. Since I didn't start the timer when I put this on, let's see. Do I have timestamps? I don't have timestamps in that chat, but I have timestamps in this chat. And when did I get back to what was in the chat when I got back? The band was already there because I didn't see that. Egan's cheer was already there. Center of gravity. To divert or not divert. So it was 31 past. So it's only been 4 minutes. So we'll leave it on. Remind me at 45 past. Oh, so you'll take it with the. I tell you what. So you got the points back for one of the 15-minute blocks. I'm going to start the 15-minute timer now. So that means you're actually getting an extra 4 minutes on this block. And I have some very, very sharp scissors if we need to split this hair any further. Texas One Flyboy, welcome back. Feeling toasty. Yeah, well, that's, 95 in Texas. Wow. Okay. Alrighty. It collapsed. Okie dokie then. So I guess we're not diverting to Big Bear, and we are almost on top of Ontario, which means we're almost. In fact, we're within minutes of Crocus, and I haven't even looked. So much for diversion. Let's go down here and see what's going on. Crocus is where we didn't even pick an approach in here, did we? No, we just picked that arrival. So there's an approach. We are doing the not the ILS 25 left. We are doing the RNAV Yankee 25 left. Is that right? Why is it so bumpy? It's very bumpy. RNAV 25 left, correct? RNAV Yankee 25 left, this one, from Crocus. Let's load it. We're right on top of Crocus. Let's load it and activate it. So now we should be direct Crocus. Am I in like some kind of time compression or something? No. That's the way that it usually, does that kind of like fast rocking back and forth reminds me of what you get when you're in. But so let's go back down here and put the throttle in FMS. Let's put the autopilot in approach mode. Let's take off alt hold. And that ought to do it, right? Should descend us to 10,000 at Crane. And how far is it to Crane? We've only got a minute and a half. Meaning it should be descending us quite a bit. Why are we not descending? Probably because there's something I didn't do. Approach mode. Oh, there is that us descending. That might be us descending. Let's take a look. That's us descending. Woohoo! Thank goodness the plane's going to fly itself into LA because I can't be bothered at this point. I'm just a little bit. It's been a little more day in my day than I have. You don't like hearing vertical track? Should I be seeing? Oh, my speed. Wait, why is my speed? I put this back on. That should be. Oh, yeah, and that's why the speed's in purple. Not. But why is it still at 250? You would think it would be slowing it down. To manually step. Oh, poor Nebo has to manually step down. Oh. Oh. It's a beautiful old-fashioned jet, though, isn't it? So are we... Yeah, Crane. We're at Crane, and we're well above 10,000. So is it going to be a little more aggressive, getting us down to 9 and 8 over the next 3 miles? Maybe it will. We'll keep an eye on that and see how it does. Any chance we have the field in sight? Well, we've got the gamer tag landing system in sight, so that's fine. And are there speed restrictions on this thing as well? Yes, if there are, they're not displayed here. Oh, I have a chart. I could look at the chart. What do you know? We're already at... Okay. All right. Huh. Not seeing any speed restrictions on the chart, although you would think. Let's see. And down below here. No, that's all glide path. Okay, well. Okay. Well, it's okay. We're coming up on Fueler. Fueler? I just met her. We should be at 7,000 at Fueler. Oops, wrong screen. Well, not quite, but it's still trying. We're going to have to slow it down at some point here. I think it's not going to slow itself down. Well, in fact, that would help with the... you know what? I am going back down here and putting this in manual and then slowing us down. Barris Fueler? Fueler. Okay, now how is the... so gate, we should be at 5,000. And how long to gate? Only a minute and a half to gate. But, so why, oh why, are we not dropping faster than 1,300 a minute? I don't know. Are we just going to be high the whole way down? Oh, well, obviously I should have set this to something way lower, although I don't think that's really necessarily going to... what's decision height here? 700? That can be. Well, you can sneak it down to 700 anyway. 3,600 at Honda. Honda is coming right up. I don't know. Let's see. Hey, we're under 200. Gear can come down, and actually, I think 190 is. I think we can do flaps below 190. So let's try that. Let's see what we get. I got a field in sight. That's good. 3,600. Okay, I think it's actually got a chance. We probably don't get a banana on here, do we, for the next... Oh, we do. Oh, but that's... Oh, so 700, that's where I set my IC, so that's fine. Well, fine. And what's our actually on the chart, ladle? Ladle at 1.8 ought to be... Is there a... Why do I not see that? Oh, its ladle is 700. So we're, yeah, we're fine. We are just fine. Okay, let's come back over here. I'm going to let it do its thing for a little bit further here. And while it's doing its thing, I could put, okay, I could start the flight recorder, because that'll be valid even though it's just a straight in. We have a lot of dramatic turns or that sort of thing. While we're on final here, if you might want to gather your things that you may have spread around the cabin, exercise care opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted since takeoff. Get yourself a ticket for the giveaway. Exclamation point ticket if you have not already done so. Okay, 3,200 at, where are we? Where are we? 3,200. Oh, we've passed Honda. So Gigi is next, and Gigi should be 1,900. I'm afraid we may be a little high. What do we got going on here? Gigi. Oh, we only got a minute. And we got... yeah, well, no, it's okay. It's still reasonably reasonable. Okay. Not panicking. Okay. And, oh, good. Texas Flyboy getting a ticket. That's awesome. Only got 30 people entered in the giveaway. Don't let it go to the last moment, because you might forget. You might, be trying for the last one and just like get cut off. Just, with that, it's tragic when people miss their opportunity. I would hate to see that happen to any of you fine people. Oh, do they want? Oh, okay. For a moment, I thought I had forgotten to start the timer on the toque, but the toque timer ticks, and it ticks 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So we still should be good. So for a total of 19 on the toque. Oh, that was something. What was that? Was that 1,000 to go? That's fine. 30 gallons on the left, 31 on the right. Well, we're coming in light We are coming in plenty light. That's adds a little more excitement to the whole thing here. We are, you know what? I think it is time for going way slower even, and another notch of flaps. Yep, let's see what we get there. What did I actually do? I wasn't even looking at it. Okay, yeah. So we can... Okie dokie. Is it just going to keep on going until it gets down? I don't even know what the touchdown's on. 54 feet. On the... No. 104 feet. Well, in any case, we're looking pretty good. We got 3 green. And I see 3 sets of gear out here, so that's good. We got full flaps. That's good. We'll just let it head on down and see what we get. Let me get myself sort of strapped in here in case I'm needed. I hope any purists will forgive me. I just need something to balance out getting that Warrior into San Diego on nothing but steam gauges with needles. So, let's, we're still way too fast. What the heck? Okie dokie. Okay. Autopilot away. Runway made. And here we go. All right. A little bit of some round out and a little flare. Little over flare for some float. Still above the stall speed though. Traffic. That's not good. All right. Well, it was gentle at any rate. Where are we going? So we probably should go wherever the... Oh, I see everybody else off there to the left somewhere, so I guess I should plan on exiting left. If there is an exit left, is there an exit left? Can I get the airport diagram on the screen without running off the runway? Oh, there's not another exit left till the high speed down at Alpha 7. Okay. Oh, here it comes. Yes, if I'm very much mistaken, here comes the high speed exit at A7. Yes, you're very much mistaken. Here it comes. All right. Okay. We can get the flaps cleaned up while we're getting off the runway here. And there we go. Oh, I see Nigel up in the air. There's Captain Gaz on skis on the ground. Let me see if I can pull in between the two of y'all. Maybe if I come around this way, actually. Oh, and we got people in the air. We can watch some landings, perhaps, if I can get over here and get parked in a timely manner. Oh, that's... Well, I thought I was coming around this way to park... Okay, yep, oh, maybe in between the two of you. Well, let's see what happens if I do that. Come on. Okay, somewhere around in there. Let's hop out here and see if we can catch... Oh, what did I do? Oh, I hope I didn't leave the camera back in... Oh, I left the camera back in... back in Nevada, apparently. Nevada, sorry. Wow. I am surprised that did not crash the sim. Okay. Ooh, AG, we're gonna... Can we get there in time to see him touch down? Let's see... We made it in the nick of time. Well, it looked a little floaty like me. Oh, unless you already touched down and it's the scenery that's keeping you... That's probably what that is just the scenery keeping you appearing to be in the air when you're not really. Kev Sim Corner is here. Welcome on in. Oh, and Johnny FP is here. Good to see you. Thank you for getting a ticket. Who else has not landed? Okay, we got Boston Elf and Nebo both coming in. Nebo must be further away than he appears because he's still at 3,500 feet. Although I hear those Lears will drop out of the sky like a rock if you let them. So Boston Elf at 700 feet, not quite close enough to render yet. Alrighty, 650, 600. If I missed you coming in and saying hi, I will scroll back when we get everybody down on the ground while folks taxi in. How are we doing on? Oh my gosh, 6 minutes till the top of the hour, and the Sim Caesar T-tail themed Tuesday T-themed Tuesday. I think my brain has done what it can for the day, I'm afraid. Boston Elf is just not rendering for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Alrighty then. Not quite close enough for the gear to render. I keep hoping maybe it's because my zoom is in so close, that's why we're not seeing the gear yet, but this is looking like another one of the scenery differences that I think you're down. Oh, there's gear. That's a good start. And yeah, I'm thinking that's runway at that speed. Okay, Nebo down to 1,400, so it looks like he's actually taking this seriously. Yeah, Boston Elf is taxiing, I'm quite sure. Nice impromptu flyby. Cool. And Nebo. Ooh, down to 1,000. Whoops. So, let's see. Exit. Slowed down for... What? Wait. What? Oh, Nebo, you went around. Is that what happened? That would make a lot of... you slow down when your gears are up. Okay. Oh, hey. There's Nebo rendering. Oh, that's right, but because I don't have the Lear, the sim's going to render him as a Bonanza, which is more than a little insulting, I should think. Nice smooth descent rate. Oh, and that's again probably a touchdown there without the scenery notes. Okay, that looked like a little touchdown bump. Although, there's the gear. Excellent. Oh! All right. Well done, sir. And that's our group. Yay. Thank you, Nige. So, we will grab a snapshot. Then we will... Then we'll do the Wingview replay, and then we will do the giveaway, and then we will head on over to Sim Caesarville. Nige, can you scooch back over to your right? Yeah. Whoa. We're almost perfect there for a moment. Or, you could even be on the ground in between AG and Boston Elf if you wanted. But there, now we got Nebo there, and oh, hang on, how on earth are you managing that? That's impressive. So I guess it's just me and Captain Gaz who have the scenery. Is that no? Because Nigel was. Let's go this way a little more and boop. Okay, let's not mess around with this too long. That's all of us with our names showing. I want to get this show on the road and get on over to Caesarville. So, click here, say cheese, snap. There's a snap, and here's a. There we go. And is that it? Yes, that is it. Alrighty. Let's get the camera back in here and put this to right there. And then we can do what? We can do that and this. And then this and that. And then we can back it up. And back it up. And back it up. There we go. Backed up. Boop, doop, doop, boo. There's a touchdown eventually. Oh, there it is. Alrighty. Oh, and then how long is my... I got another thing here that I did a different way, so I don't get to know how far the... okay, that'll be fine. So then we need to go to... Why is the parking brake on the that ought to have been turned off in the thing. I think we want the left side, don't you? Yeah. So that's good. And then this. That ought to be fine. And then let's see. It's this. And then this. Bye for now from me, and enjoy the Wingview replay into Los Angeles. Stand by. I don't know why the music's not playing, but it's coming not from its usual source. It's coming from the Stream Deck, and sometimes the Stream Deck just decides it is. Why is there a red dot on OBS? Is everything... Yeah, everything looks hunky-dory. I don't know why that red dot's there. Okay, let me try that one more time with this. Oh, I get it. I thought we fixed this last time. Hang on a minute. Why would this not be working? If I go there... Okay. Hold on just a minute. We gotta... Oh, no, then I would have to... Let's see. Okay. If we go here and just do that, that'll do it. Okay. Thanks for bearing with me. I thought I had this sorted out ahead, but I didn't. But so once again, please enjoy the Wingview replay into Los Angeles. All right, wasn't that lovely? Not the song I intended to play during the Wing Beer Relay. That's the one we used on Friday. Was it either Friday? That might have actually even been last Thursday. But at any rate, one of the two songs from that. Oh, Cold Nebo, thank you so much. Thank you for the butter. Let's do some really quick thank yous, and then we'll do the replay, and then we're already, it's already after top of the hour, and we wouldn't want to get on over to Sim Caesar's channel. So here we go then. Thank you to, well, of course, thanks to everybody who flew along. Oh, there's that pretty shiny metallic. Oh, okay, God, can't take my eyes off this thing when okay. Sorry, I was. It's like jingling your keys in front of me. It's like oh, okay. Thanks for flying along to everybody who flew along, and oh my gosh, Goldsy. Oh, Goldsy here and resubbing for 14 months. Thank you so much. I am well aware. In fact, Maxine graciously contributed a great deal to my professionalism a short time ago. And I think as a result of the interaction, I think I will sound more professional next time. I vote a 9 high. Welcome on in. So thanks for flying along. Thanks for being here and chatting. If lurking was the maximum opportunity you had today, then thanks for the lurk. We love our lurkers here on the Peter Mooney channel. And then beyond those forms of participation, some special thanks to those who participated with some with financial support for the channel today on the stream. Nige B, right off the top, started us off with, I think it was 69 bits, and then there were another, I guess, 8 after that, another 8 for the I-8, so 77 bits from Nige B. Sim Mr. Egan with 80 bits for the I-8 rating. Monster with 100 bits, Cold Nebo with 200 bits, and then Sim Caesar celebrating the I-8 rating with 800 bits. Thank you so much, Sim Caesar. I hope you are getting your stream live, not listening to me prattle on. And then we had a bunch of resubs today as well. We had M. Stein resubbing for 9 months. M. Stein's Twitch baby was delivered today. Richard Callahan, definite big dick energy on the 12-month and one year anniversary for Richard Callahan. Goldsy just now with 14 months, and Turdog with 15 months. And then we got a raid from Simulating Skies. I gotta make myself a note to follow them. They were kind enough to follow me when they raided me, sight unseen. Today, so I need to repay the courtesy. Okay, got that. So, again, thanks for all of that. So we are now going to do the giveaway, and then we will go raid Sim Caesar. So 33 people have gotten themselves tickets for the giveaway. If you have not, type !ticket, because I'm about to click this close giveaway button. And I know we like to kind of draw this all out here. Was there a stern correction? Cold Nebo, it was poor Maxine had like 5 of us on all at one time who were, I made a mistake or two, and I have a bad habit of truncating my call sign to just the last 3. So Maxine, but other people were like not saying their call sign at all, or so, I mean, she, at one point, She just like stopped and said, all aircraft on frequency, call signs begin with November. and I was like, absolutely, and was pretty consistently. There was one toward the end of the flight. Oh, in fact, I think it wasn't until I was on with Leo, I think, that I called and just said 8080 Alpha and then rekeyed the mic and said November. But None of this is getting us over to Sim Caesar's channel any quicker. Insidious 5, welcome on in. Type exclamation point ticket. Oh, you just did. Insidious 5 got themselves a ticket. We got 35 entries. I'm about to click this button for to close the giveaway. So it's your last chance. Exclamation point ticket, because this giveaway is closing in 3, 2, 1. Boom! The giveaway is closed. You may no longer get yourself a ticket. Alrighty. Looks like nobody missed out today. That's great because, well, Iowa Scotsman, the luck was with you last Thursday because you won last Thursday. Which reminds me, the gift sub that Iowa Scotsman won last Thursday, since his sub here was current, he asked if he could donate it and give it away to a non-subscriber today. So we're going to do that. So first, we're drawing today's daily sub. So the whoever's name is drawn, you'll get a sub to the Peter Mooney channel if you're not already subscribed here. And then if you are subscribed here, I'll gift you a sub to any channel on Twitch as long as you pick one that offers subscriptions and to which you're not currently subscribed. Then we'll do the donated from Iowa Scotsman sub, because that one we want to get a new subscriber. So we'll find a non-subscriber with that. So the winner of the daily draw is Urist Games. And Urist Games, I'm almost certain your sub here is current. It is. So, Urist Games, let me know who you would like a sub to, and I will make that happen. You can type it in the chat. You can DM me on Discord. You can whisper it in Twitch, whatever your preferred form of communication might be. And let me just give us a little more space over here, because we are going to draw our second winner. So again, this one, you could put it in snail mail. If you can find my address, I guess. That's probably not that hard. I would think that I would not be difficult to locate. But at any rate, so I'm gonna hit this draw another winner button in just a moment. In fact, in 3, 2, 1, and I vote a 9. Congratulations, in under the wire and first through the tape. Sparky Pilot for Urist Games. Got it. Okay, so I will take care of that during the Sim Caesar stream. So Urist Games sub Sparky. Very good. And, I vote a 9. Let me come right on over here. Oh, that's not going to do it. Let me do that. And there's I vote a 9. And there's I vote a 9. And hello, there we go with that. And with that, I vote a 9. Congratulations. You got yourself a subscription to the Peter Mooney channel for 1 month. So, with that, I believe the only things that remain are for me to say, oh my gosh, Ascended Gravity, how would I ever do this without you? He's saved my butt at least 3 times during the I-8 rating actually goes to Peter Mooney and Ascended Gravity, who did it together, because I would not have made it without it. It would have been a no pass without Ascended Gravity's intervention at several points. And you're very welcome. I vote a 9 on my behalf. And yes, all right. So that means we can then turn it over momentarily to Louis Armstrong to serenade us out on our way over to the Sim Caesar channel. So stick around for the raid, even if you can't stick around for Sim Stream. Come along on the raid, flood his chat with some emotes, and then go on about whatever it is that you have to do next. I'll be there because it's my favorite place to be on a Tuesday night, and then I'll see you back here 2 evenings hence, 3 p.m. Pacific on Thursday. We'll do the I-10 rating. We'll attempt the I-10 rating, and then I think we're going to do a fun VFR GA fly along in the Big Bear area, because that looked really pretty flying over it too fast this time. All right, get some sleep, Boston Elf, and look forward to seeing you another time soon. And here we say hi to Louie and bye to me. Bye, 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 bye.